hell are we back here? I never thought I'd actually return. It's been like over a year. Oh God, what's wrong with my throat? It's been like over a year since I last saw this freaking title screen. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. After a year of delays, this game is even that long. I streamed like 5 streams of this, and we still haven't even finished disc 1 of the game. Yeah, drinking. Thanks for the reminder, K-Roll. Bachan, water. But still, good to see all y'all aggers, K-Roll, Frozen Hunts. Anyway, so like, it's been a while since the last time I played Final Fantasy VII. We basically arrived at like Barret's hometown, if I recall correctly. I'll admit, I had to do a little bit of a refresher. Let me see if I can try and remember all that.
Generosity. Expertly brewed too.
No, leave me one low.
Thank you for the 7, Sagami. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I may have prepared something. Just a heads up. What I'm about to do is a pre-recorded thing. So I will be back in like a few minutes. I probably will not get any alerts until then. So yeah, I'll be back. So like, there's this world. I think it's called Gaia. And there was this like really modern looking city called Midgard, and people who live there, like this guy named Cloud, and he's like, yo, I need money, and like he decides to team up with like this guy, and his name is Barret. It's like, hey, you want to blow up a power plant because capitalism is evil and is trying to kill our planet? And Cloud's all like, well, I mean, if you pay me well enough. And Barret's like, hell yeah, I can pay you. So they break into like this place called the Shinra Corporation, and like they set up the bomb, and they're like, cheese it. So they cheese out of Shinra, and like, boom, everything just blows up. So like they blow up a one of the Mako reactors, if I recall correctly, and then like Cloud's saw like, well, time to go get paid. So he meets up with his childhood friend. Her name's Tifa, and a lot of people really like her, especially Italy. And she's all like, oh, Cloud, I'm so glad that you are here to help your childhood friend like me. And I don't have any money to pay you. And Cloud's like, God freaking damn it. So later, while Cloud is like wandering around on the streets, he meets up with a girl, a flower girl who's selling flowers, and he's all like, yo, hey, don't stay out too late out here, it's real dangerous. And she's like, oh, don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. And Cloud's like, I wonder if I know her from somewhere. So meanwhile, in the Shinra Corporation, President Shinra is like, man, I really hate eco-terrorists. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take part of Midgar and drop it on top of all the citizens there. There! I dropped it, and now everyone in that sector where all the eco-terrorists are dead. Death by tasty, delicious, cheesy pizza goodness. So obviously, Cloud and company get really freaking pissed off about it. It's like, oh my god, they killed all of this area, all of our neighbors. And Barret just like loses his shit, and it's like, god damn it, we need to get back at Shinra for this. Unfortunately, Aerith also, oh, by the way, like the person they met up with earlier, Aerith, she also gets kidnapped by Shinra, and it's awful because like she's apparently like this ancient alien race thing that the Shinra Corporation are trying to harness in order to like get more Mako energy or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long freaking time. So like, and it's being all conducted by this weird scientist guy named Hojo. And he's like weird because he's like, ha 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 ha! I wish for Aerith to have bestiality with this creature that I found. And he's like, yo, that's not cool, man. And so like Cloud and company like is able to break into Shinra and rescue both Aerith and the dog, who we find out his name is actually Red 13. And Barret's like, yo, did we just become best friends? And he's all like, yeah, we became just best friends. So, but as they were trying to escape, Cloud and company finds out that President Shinra was actually assassinated by this guy. His name is Sephiroth. Apparently he's an old friend of Cloud's, and Sephiroth's like, and they just see that Sephiroth freaking murders President Shinra and pieces out right out of there. They're like, what the frick, Sephiroth? And like, so President Shinra's dead, so there goes phase 1 boss. But it's okay because his son Rufus now takes over. Ignore the fact that his son is a completely different art style. I didn't have any full body artworks of the original president, so rip. So Cloud and company then pieces out of Midgar, and then like they arrive in like Calm in order to talk things out about what exactly is going on and who Sephiroth is. So they have a flashback. And we flash back to Nibelheim, where like Cloud and Tifa were younger when Cloud was still working in Soldier and he was working alongside Sephiroth. And then like Tifa's like, yo, welcome to Nibelheim. I hope you don't kill our neighbors and our families and stab me later. And Sephiroth's like, ha ha ha, I'm a hero of the people. Why would I ever do that? So later, Sephiroth just goddamn loses his mind because he finds out that he's actually a clone of like this alien being that came from space called Genova. And Sephiroth is like, mother? And Cloud's like, yo, bro, Sephiroth, you okay? And Sephiroth is like, no, I'm not okay. So, you know, as you do when you go crazy, sets fire to the entire place. And Cloud's like, God damn it, Sephiroth! Why do you always have to set fire to everything? So we arrive in the Nibelheim reactor area. Not Nibelheim, like, reactor area. And he's like, Sephiroth, where are you? And Sephiroth's like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just too busy stabbing your childhood friend through the chest. And Cloud's like, motherfucker. So, Cloud totally kills Sephiroth, I think. I don't know. It's kind of vague. This flashback is a little weird. So, yeah, so that's why Tifa and Cloud are so confused, because it's like, why the heck is Sephiroth still alive? Heck if I know. So then, like, they determine that they have to go and try to stop Sephiroth. So they go on a journey to find Sephiroth, but like there's all kinds of horrible things that they come across as they try to stop Sephiroth. And then they're just like, whoa, did Sephiroth do this? 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 Okay, actually, I think he actually did do that one. But anyway, so they continue on to try and figure out what the heck happened in with Sephiroth and why he is killing people. So Cloud like ends up finding like a plane for them to hop on to hopefully find Sephiroth. Unfortunately, Sephiroth murders everyone on that plane, and then he leaves behind a monster that's made out of Genova. I think that's what happened. And unfortunately, I didn't have a really good artwork of that monster that wasn't just the character model. So I'm just going to use Sully here. So Cloud and company go beat up the monster, and then they just continue on searching as they head over to Barret's hometown. And that's basically where we left off. You're welcome.
Thank you!
No, leave me one cheer, Puyo.
Thank you for 93 months of subs, Shadow. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys appreciate that theater recap, because, man, I was thinking of all kinds of different jokes I could have done. I, at one point, was considering on featuring a moment where Tifa suddenly started wearing a mustache and a pizzeria hat, and then that just plays off, like, the Italian, like, anthem. But unfortunately, I couldn't find any good, like, safe covers of the Italian anthem, so I just moved on. Also, you would not believe how many, like, famous, like, tragedies I had to think up in fiction. And I was like, okay, what is the worst things I could come up with? I can obviously think of the One Piece one and Mufasa dying, and I really struggled going from there. So I was like, okay, Ash got turned into stone. Goofy getting smacked in the head and dying. The, Ray getting, like, forced to have to get back in the robot in Evangelion. But I think the funniest one for me might actually be the One Piece one. Anyway, let's get back to it. I'm gonna say right now, guys, it's been such a long time since I actually last played this game. I don't know if I can remember everything. Like, it's been so long, I don't even remember what items I still have. Like, oh my god, it's been so long, I burnt all my MP. I don't have any MP to work off of. Okay, so let's see now. I have, like, oh wow, I only have, like, 3 potions left. I got 12 high potions. I got, like, 3 ethers. Ugh. What does hypers cures sadness? Yeah, I get, like, 200 of these. Tranquilizers, cures. You know, have you ever thought about how some of the status ailments in this and the cures for them is kind of hilarious? Oh, you're feeling angry? All right, so I'm break out the tranquilizer gun. Famous tragedies. I mean, famous tragedies in fiction. Specifically the more modern ones that would be really funny to see. Echo screen cures silence. Soft. Why is there an item called soft? Like I said, it's been so long, I don't remember a lot of these items, so so I need to refresh myself a little bit. If I recall correctly, Loco Weed wasn't there something that you used to, like, attract chocobos or something like that? Someone's gonna have to remind me. Soft keeps you from being hard. Ah, so porn, got it. It was me, Barry! You need that Loco Weed? Uh-huh, Danny. Uses confusion. Description is on the screen. No, I know it uses confusion on the screen. I just remember there was some kind of item that also attracted Chocobo, if I recall correctly. Oh no, it was a guy, it got Gasol Greens. Yeah, that's what it was. When you want a Chocobo. Right, and like, if I recall correctly, hang on a second. Hang on. How do I I guess probably the best way is sorted by field, right? Anyway, if I recall correctly, we had some permanent stat increasing items, right? Yeah. like power source, luck source. So all the sources can permanently raise my stats. I have not been using them because I don't know which one of these I actually want to use. So I've just been waiting for an opportunity to actually make sense for these. I feel like most people know the meme doesn't realize that Zoom was lying. He was like, it was me, Barry. Even though it actually turned out it was actually like, wasn't it like Barry's fault for everything? Anyway, oh man, I also have to remember all my materia. Okay, so we have the all materia, which is basically what you use on everything, which I use with... Why do I have all paired with transform? What does transform do again? I don't remember what all and transform does. Why did I pair these two together? Cover protects allies when attacked, that's fine. I can summon Shiva, which is cool. Oh yeah, I also have this equipped because like the moment I get hit by a enemy's skill, I get to steal it. Did I also steal like beta from that giant snake thing that Sephiroth killed? Transform castings like mini paired with all means mini hits all targets. Oh, okay. But how do I... Oh, well, I guess it does have mini on it at the moment. I can't turn them all into toads at the moment, unfortunately. Increases HP capacity. It basically just increases my HP by equipping that. Man, guys, it's been so long. I will give you guys permission to remind me what I'm doing here. Because, like, okay, so I know that the red materia is summons. I forget what blue materia does. If I recall correctly, there's like, I think green is like offensive materia? No, yeah, green is offense materia as well as heal. Blue makes it so it attacks targets all, okay. So blue materia is always going to be an all. And I gave like one for an all here onto Barret. All, and for some reason I have an all. Why do I have an all over here where it doesn't even pair with anything? Why do I just have that equipped so I can raise up the star rating on this thing? Summons have a limit per battle based on how many stars they have. Chat, remind me, the star rating that you, is raised based on how many times you use it, right? That probably is the reason. I think that was the reason anyway. All I know is all is probably one of the best effects I have. And I also need to get some new accessories so I can have like more slots like pair these up with. Because like, I want to pair up like an all effect with some of the offense magic we have. The stars at the level and you increase that by getting AP and right, AP. How do you get AP again? Do you just like get it like EXP style? AP next to the level raises their stars or mastery. Okay, gotcha. So like, you just win battles. Okay, so so it's like EXP, got it. Materia gains AP when yeah, sorry for asking so many questions. It legitimately has been so long, I don't remember a lot of the game, so I'm trying to refresh myself. I made wasn't steel based off of dexterity? Like, I'm trying to remember the stats in this game. Strength is obvious, dexterity is like how often you hit with it. Crash course to remember, basically, Sagami. But yeah, I'm basically trying to refresh myself on everything because it's been so long. If I recall correctly, vitality is your defense, magic is your magical offense, spirit is your magic defense, luck is your, well, luck, attack. Wait, is strength and attack? Wait, hang on. What's the difference between strength and attack What? Wait, am I getting my stats mixed up? What the hell is the bottom half for? Attack is probably your weapon power? Is that what that is? I guess. So I guess like, okay, so you know what I think it is? I think it's the top half is your base stats, and the bottom half is what happens when your stats are equipped with weapons? I assume that's what that means? Anyway, so it looks like we gave all our good magic onto Barret, which is interesting. Like, why did I do that? Is my magic actually that good? Barret has like the weakest magic out of the 3 in my party right now. Why did I do that? Anyway, Barret also has a steal command. He also has the enemies. You know what's really annoying? I hate the fact that because this is a separate enemy skill material, I have to wait until I fight the enemy again for them to use it on Barret in order to actually get the enemy skill. That is actually omega annoying. I don't like, I get this is an old ass game from 96, 97? I think it was 97. But still, primary stats, then derived stats. Okay, so obtained from weapons and stuff like that. I assume that's what that means. All right. Surprise Tifa and Aerith aren't in your party? I think the reason I did that was because, wait, how do I forget, how do I set my party again? Oh, it's been so long. Was it order? It's not order. I think I have to do it at a save point or something, or oh yeah, the PHS but only at save points or on the world map. Right. But yeah, like, I think it was because I was trying to even out the levels in the party at the time. How's my dexterity? Oh my god! Barret has the least dexterity and I gave him freaking steel. Why did I do this? What material do I have on Red 13? I have all paired with Restore. Remind me, Restore is basically, is that Oso Cure or is that status ailment Restore? I forget what Restore does. I can poison. Oh, right. Wait. I remember now. Because, like, I equipped it onto the armor instead of the weapon. If anyone attacks red, he can potentially poison people. Isn't that what that does? Restores cure as seen in an ability list. Oh, okay. Sorry. Wait, then what's the difference between restore and, heal? Oh, wait a second. Heal is... Oh, wait. Heal is the status cure. Okay, never mind. Heal is the status cure. Okay, I got it mixed up. Okay, never mind. Same attack by area from the back. Right, that's what long range does. And sense is... I think sense is that ability that allows you to see the HP of your opponent? Yeah, I think that's what that does. Link it to the armor, he'll absorb. Oh, that's what it was. He absorbs poison. Right. Element on armor resists to paired materia. Sense is basically scan. Gotcha. You know what's really annoying about sense and scan though? I hate the fact that you actually have to actively select it in order to make use of it. Anyway, I'm just going to assume my equipment is good. So let's see what's around here. Hey, old man, how's it going? The next stream's coming in soon. Yeah? Okay, what about you, ma'am? Grandpa used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick his old habits from then. So he still memorizes, like, the train schedules and stuff like that? Can I break into your refrigerator? No, dang. Sorry, my JRPG habits are coming back into mind where it's like, yep, gotta rob everybody. Okay, is there anything around here I can rob? Get out of the way! The only way we can make ends meet around here now is by collecting junk! Man, you ever think about how dirty all the towns are in, like, Final Fantasy VII? Almost everywhere kind of sucks except for the rich folk. I wonder if that's a message or something. I want to leave this garbage dump for a town behind me and start a new life. If I had a buggy, I'd cross the southern desert and go to that town across. Why am I suddenly imagining this family riding atop the back of a flying Buggy the Clown from One Piece? Everyone knows that accident could have been avoided, but no one will be satisfied until someone takes the blame. something glowing in that well over there. If I can get my hands on it, I'm gonna sell it and go to the gold saucer. Well, glowing thing in the well. Well, I know exactly what we're gonna do then. I can go over here. I can. Okay. Not entirely sure where to look around. Cobb looks like a decent town. Town's okay, I guess. You know who's responsible for North Corral winding up like this. Corral? Is it Corral or Corral? I keep on saying calling it Corral, but I think it's actually Coral. Corral. Corral? Coral. Back in the day, the pioneers used to eat coral for sustenance. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't coral. Maybe it was seaweed or coral with an E. Cats. We're going to call it cats. North Cats. Please buy something. Anything will do. All right, let's see if you got... Oh, you got her potions in Phoenix Downs. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, well. Is there anything I can sell? I'll hold on to all of these for now, though. The low drawing on that flag on the left is so cute. I can see it. It's cute. Gold saucer to the left. What you want? Listen to your story. Take that road on the left to the ropeway station. The ropeway will take you to Gold Saucer. It doesn't mean much to us poor folks, though. Oh god, are we doing like a Star Wars Last Jedi type of thing where it's like, man, capitalism is like, gambling cities are bad because the only people who can make use of it are rich people, while it's taking advantage of the poor. Ooh, a transform. Is that worth? I don't even have the money for that. Maiden's Kiss cures frog. I don't know how many of these are actually going to be useful. I already have like some tranquilizers and softs. Do I really want to grab some cornucopias? I'll buy 2 Maiden's... Wait a second. Wait, hang on. I just realized. A Maiden's Kiss cures frog. Who the hell is kissing me? If it's Tifa, awesome. But if Tifa gets turned into a frog, who gets to kiss Tifa? And a cornucopia... Why does cornucopia cure small? I don't get it. Aerith, duh. You know what? Fair. Valid. Very valid. If you want to survive, you're going to need some of my weapons. You got anything better than what I currently have? Oh, the Force Stealer is actually pretty strong. That's actually better than what I currently have for Cloud. I'll take that. And its growth is double. Okay. Let's see here. Molotov, fire damage on one opponent. I don't really need that. I guess we can probably grab 2 of these. Yeah, we'll grab 2 of these for Barret and Red. It kind of does stink a little bit, mostly because, like, wait, I just realized something. Where does the material that I had equipped over here go to? Yeah, like, does it get added into my materia inventory if I equipped a weapon that doesn't have it equipped? Yeah, it does, because that's where Shiva is. Okay. I mean, we already have Ifrit and Chocobo and Mog. You know what? I think I'd rather have Shiva equipped. That way we can, like, raise her up. I don't know. I just want to get all of the summons leveled up if I can help it. Pretty sure it gets unequipped. That's good to know. All right. All right. So I think it was like the 4 slots that Oh, wait. I remembered. So the reason I equipped the 4 slots is because it literally has 4 slots for me to work with. That's why I have that equipped. Okay, never mind. I mean, if I equip the carbon bangle, it does give me more slots, so I think I will actually equip that. Alright, what do we want to give you? Chocobo lore. You already have sense. Throw is mostly good on Yuffie. I guess we'll give you... And it looks like the fire's about to level up. I guess we'll give you fire. Yeah, there we go. Be sure to pair material you want to be paired. I think we're good on... Oh, yeah, right, you're right. I mean, like, I do want to, like... Okay, here's my question. If the armor accessory is paired with, like, all and... Oh, wait, no, this isn't all. This is elemental. Yeah, I think I want red to be unable to be poisoned. I think that's how I want that to work. Hey, Enzo. I'm mostly trying to refresh myself on Final Fantasy VII because, like, it's literally been over a year, so I don't remember the actual setup that I had. Oh, right. I also have Ifrit and, Oh, I just realized something. My weapon is no longer paired up together because, like, because they got swapped there. Hang on. How do I swap these? Hang on. So if I put all over here, there we go. So we can have all, and then we can equip transform. There we go. Arrange can help with that. How do I select arrange? I don't remember how to select a range. Is that in items? No, it's not in here. Hang on. Wait, hang on. I forgot there's an item called Sexy Cologne. It's in the materia menu? How do I select a range? Oh, wait. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, oh, I am very dumb. I am very, very dumb, everyone. Regardless. Anyway, put all the summons into the weapon. There we go. And effect, transform. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, looks good. Okay, let's see here. Exchanging that is a good friend as it lets you swap material characters not in your party. You know what? That reminds me. I'm kind of curious. What kind of materia do I have set up at the moment anyway? Okay, Tifa doesn't have any materia. She has cover equipped at the moment. Aerith. I forgot I named Aerith Aeriths. Aeriths has restore magic. She has ice magic and fire magic. That's all good. And Yuffie has literally nothing. Cool. You know what? I wouldn't trust her with my materia anyway. She'd probably run off with it. She's plural now, correct. She is both Aerith and Eris. Woof woof.
Yay! What do you want to play? Hey, mister, wanna wrestle?
Because of them, my husband got into that accident. He used to be such a strong man. How am I supposed to continue living in a town that lost everything? The hell with the Mako reactor! You know, the more time passes, the more relevant Final Fantasy VII's main themes are. anti-capitalism, environmental themes that people are getting more and more aware of. Kid, you're literally blocking my way out of the way. Where are you playing the OG on? We're playing, I'm playing a modded version of the Steam release. It basically gave me HD textures and everything. I'm also consulting a guide. It's telling me that there is an ether hidden in the tent on the right. Yeah, so apparently there's a... Okay, so, yeah, apparently if we head down here and we go into the tent in here, if we move... If they can get out of the way, thank you very much. Out of the way! Okay, so apparently there's a hidden ether in here. Thank you, guide. Hey, Hector, how's it going? Playing FF7. I'm mostly trying to refresh myself on the gameplay because, like, it's been so freaking long. Okay, so there was a kid who said there was something inside of the well. I am trying to get access to the well. Guess who is not able to do anything with the well? Even the player's guide doesn't mention the ether. Yeah, I'm not too surprised about that considering how, like, you know, some player guides aren't very good at reference. Oh, this is a dude. I didn't even notice there was a dude here. I hear that it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos. Is that right? That's right. I guess I should get an O tattoo for a poor old man like me. I want to be perfect. Would you put it on your face? So that way everyone can say you have an O face? Anyway. Are you gonna play the remake after you do the OG? Yeah, that's actually the plan. The reason I didn't want to play remake yet is because I actually want to play the original first. Save your game. Take some time to exit the town by following the exit sign on the right side to find yourself more. Saving can be difficult in the gold saucer, your next destination, due to lack any save points, so save your game now while you have the chance. That's what my guide is telling me. Before we do that, though, let's do a little bit exploring. Welcome, it's 15 gil a night. Yeah, I'll take a night. You beat OG7 on Switch, so I'm playing FF7 Remake Part 1, Switch 2. You know, I'm kind of surprised how well the FF7 Remake actually plays on Switch, so you know what? Good on you. Hope you're having fun with it. Good, everything's restored. Alright, but yeah, like, honestly, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, like, I don't want to play Remake or anything like that, but it's like, from what I've heard of the story on, from what I've seen of the story in... Okay, so just to confirm, Cloud can never leave your party, is that correct? I just wanted confirmation on that. But yeah, the reason I want to play the original is because, like, I feel like a lot of people sometimes don't get to appreciate the origins of certain games and series. So it's like, oh, yeah, Spectre.
Thank you.
It's been a while. Did I miss much?
It has been a while. Thank you so much, Arisa, for 81 months. I really appreciate it.
You can't remove Cloud from party. Yeah, it's one of those games where the MC can't leave the party. Heck. All right, good to know. You want context before you see what the remake changed, in other words? Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, like, I don't think that applies to every single game, because, like, sometimes the updated version is just straight up better. But, like, at the same time, I kind of like playing the original versions of games, mostly because it makes me want to be able to enjoy, like, the evolution of a series, to also get to know, like, okay, these are the humble origins, get to see what changes they made to make the original game better, and just, like, it just makes me appreciate the original more for the most part. That being said, though, I heard that remake is not exactly a remake, is the best way to put it. It probably would be better to say that Final Fantasy VII Remake is more a is more a sequel remake, if that makes any sense. At least that's what I heard. It's more of a reimagine. It's kind of a reimagining remake, yeah. It's a retelling.
Barret, what happened?
Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. Didn't I give this guy a Scooby-Doo voice? I was like, hey, Kojin, how's it going? It's the authentic meaning of the word remake and not a remaster. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. You know, it reminds me of like how everyone was talking about the remake of Star Fox 64, and everyone's like, "Hey, this is how you show them what the differences are between the words when it comes to games." Star Fox 64 3D. That's a rescale. Star Fox 0 is a reimagining, and Star Fox 2026 is a remake. Boom. Anyway. What do you mean used to? I ain't here no more. Already got buried in just 4 years.
But how could those people say those terrible things?
It's my fault. All my fault. We're getting Barret lore! My hometown. Corel's always been a coal mining town. It may be dusty and poor, but it's calm. It's a real small town. It's the first time I ever heard Mako Reactor mentioned since then. What are we going to do? The only one opposed to this is Dine. I am definitely against it, no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. The coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. But listen, Dine. No one uses coal nowadays. It's the sign of the times. When it was a small, younger man. Right, everything is Mako now. It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra Inc. will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is complete. You can trust me as, you know, Scarlet Jiggles Boobily. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife... I'm sorry, Sagami! I've been looking up a lot of Scarlet-related stuff getting in preparation for this game. Best way to motivate No Limit in order to play a game. Show them a hot blonde woman. Scarlet is hotter in the remake? Oh, believe me, I noticed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife... Myrna? Myrna? I'm going to go with Myrna. Shows Limit Cloud. And... Okay, that being said though, Cloud cross-dressing is kind of cute, and I'm not gonna lie, wasn't Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 basically meant to be a gender-flipped Cloud? And I'm not gonna lie, Lightning is very attractive. Myrna, to suffer anymore. I know how you feel, I feel the same way too, damn it! But even so, I won't give away our coal mines! Dine, you got to understand. Poor guy. I get how it is. That's how the Coral reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. But of course, everything got set on fire and everyone started dying. It happened when Diana and I were out of town for a few days. Coral was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone. Everything. And this is why you should not think with your dick. Unfortunately, my brain is located down there, and that's the only way I can think. Shinra troops? What for? There was an explosion at a reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people. Said it was done by a rebel faction.
That's so terrible.
Well, I guess that's true. But more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of the reactor.
Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then.
That's why I get so pissed off! Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife, Mirna, too. Hey everyone, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on!
Get on the ropeway? I don't know if I should go on. Just, yeah, hang on. Consulting guide. Guide, tell me, do I get on now or later?
Yes, I guess we're going directly to the Gold Saucer, sure.
I thought we were actually going to elaborate more on Barret's backstory.
Let's get on. Dad was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids.
I never knew. Barret never said a thing. Ellipses.
Ellipses?
I'm not sympathizing with Barret. He never should have trusted Shinra Inc.
Wow, Yuffie! Rude!
We better go on.
Don't know, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. His daughter lived, right?
I mean, I don't know if Marlene is actually supposed to be, like, well, she's obviously adopted, I think.
Read the room, Yuffie. Yuffie is at that bratty age after all. And yet somehow Manigal's into that. I guess he just like brats.
In Disney World.
And I'm gonna have to talk over it because, man, I get so many copyright claims whenever I upload this to YouTube. It's so annoying. So I actively have to talk over it, so otherwise I'm probably going to get, like, Square Enix all up in my ass being all like, oh, hey, I see you uploaded the song by itself. Time to make sure you get copyright claimed. Sucks to be you, Limit. And this is why I can never shut up when it comes to my streams. Anyway, like, nice Moogle. Thanks, Square. Why does everything look like Candyland?
Well, here we are.
And now we go back down! Whee! I wasn't sure if it actually would or not, and it did. Well, back down we go, everybody. Woo! Better than the remakes Disney musical numbers. I mean, do those also get copyright claim, DK? I'm gonna assume yes. And right back up.
So when are we going to get to the ride?
This is the ride! Yay! Oh my god, it's an amazing digital circus. Oh my god, can I skip this? Oh my god! I was about to say, if I could not skip this, this would have been awful. Also, I like how you can see where it goes from pre-rendered cutscene into no longer pre-rendered. Because, like, you can see how the backgrounds actually turn into stuff. Oh my god!
It's a Chocobo Man!
Who's your favorite Chocobo? Oh, don't be sad. I know. I'll give you a big hug.
Don't you dare. Why am I suddenly imagining that scene from a Goofy movie, but specifically with Cloud? And instead of smacking his head backwards, like Cloud just decapitates this dude. Welcome to the Gold Saucer! Because the Goofy movie is still peak cinema. So true. Anyway, oh, there's the save point. Save point. Let's save. Wait, it costs money to save? And that is why we save in the overworld. No! We are not safe. Freaking capitalism? Ew. Not money, GP? GP? I'm guessing that must be like the in-game currency. Am I stuck? Oh my god! This place is so big you can accidentally get stuck behind there. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Hi, pretty lady. Are you all together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for I don't have 30,000 gil. Thank you. Hang on. How much money do I have? I have... Guys? Do I have to farm? The main currency, blah, 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 blah. Speak to a woman standing near the welcome sign. You will have the guild to buy the lifetime pass. Just select the single pass option. Yeah, the game's telling me I have to sell for the single pass option. Well, that friggin' sucks. All right, I guess we'll just have to buy a single pass for now. Thank you very much. If you leave Gold Saucer, your tickets become invalid. Ugh, great. Capitalism, great. Hey, Gabby. Hi, Hydra. If you hear me just talking the entire time, it's because I'm trying to avoid getting copyright claimed by Square Enix because the music apparently is copyrightable. Yay! Here at the Gold Saucer, there are many places where you must pay with GP. Think of GP as money that you can only use at the Gold Saucer. GP can only be redeemed at the games in Wonder Square and at the Chocobo races. I've heard horror stories about the Chocobo races, so this is going to be fun. You can get by with the day pass, hopefully, yeah. Don't worry about the 30k, I'll worry about the 30k later. Though remember how back when you were also playing the game alongside my grinded limit breaks, so you bought the forever passes when you got it? Man, that's what I want to do! But unfortunately, that would be a very boring stream. They're making you use Disney dollars. Yep. It is possible to have 30k by the time you get here, but you really shouldn't. Races are fun. I heard Chocobo races can be fun, but also really annoying if you want to get a certain summon. Because like, okay, I will say this. I'm not going to try to 100% the game. The only two things I really want, actually 3 things. I want 3 things. 1, I want all the summons. 2, I want all the limit breaks. 3, I want to get all the ultimate weapons. Yes, that includes Aerith. I want to get all the ultimate weapons, including Aerith. GP can only be redeemed at the games in Wonder Square and at the Chocobo races. Your GP limit is 10,000, so please be careful. Please enjoy yourself, so I can only hold 10,000 GP, got it. So basically 99%, basically, Kojin. Unless there's like super bosses, maybe I'll do the super bosses, I don't know. Does the super bosses make up like the last 1%? Wow, let's have fun. I know this isn't the right time to do this. I'm gonna smack your ass, Barret. Hey, Barret, cheer up! And then Aerith promptly smacks Barret in the ass. I ain't in a cheery mood, so just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. Let's go! Whisper, wasn't that a little harsh, Aerith? Just act normal when this happens. You think so? Of course! We're going to go play. So play!
Mess around all you want! Don't forget we're after Sephiroth! Now excuse me while I go ride down this rainbow slide! And then you just see Barret riding down a rainbow slide, his arms crossed as he looks extremely mad. I also only a few areas ahead, so I'm gonna be vibing along straight, no worries. And any skill is his own. Right, do I even want to get all the enemy skills? I mean, I could, but it'd just be really annoying to do because I would just have to wait the whole time. Be mindful who you choose first. Yeah, I'm going to have to I might have to consult a list on what enemy skills there are and which ones will actually give me something. I wouldn't, it's a chore to all E-skill. Yeah, I don't imagine I would even use it all that much either. I think he's mad. Like I said, the only things I care about is like summons, weapons, and limits. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. We better be careful. Sephiroth might be around. Go together, don't go together. Guide! What is... Okay, there's another short cutscene in the next area as the team decides to go to... So the Gold Saucer date. So, okay, if I don't go together with everyone, I have a -2 to everyone. But if I say go together with everyone... Wait, hang on. Yeah, so basically... Okay, you know what's funny about this guide? This guide says if I want to get achievement / trophy for best bromance, that means I need to have Yuffie join me and score negative points against Aerith and Tifa. That's actually really funny. That being said though, I think I kind of want to go on a date with someone. Yeah, let's go on a date with Tifa! And I did not go on a date with these other three. Sorry. I am very obvious with who I want to hang out with. Okay, so looks like the gold saucer is on top of a freaking tree. I never realized the gold saucer was a dang tree. Oh, wait, is this a warp point? There is no way this is a warp, right? Now, oh no, this is not. Okay, I was about to say, if they had fast travel, that's actually be really interesting. I never did, but if you want to feel free, but to grind it out is tedious, yeah. This is just the map. I figured that was the case, yeah. Yeah, you have to really try to get the bromance and sabotage the rest. That's what I heard. Now in Gold Gate, let's try all the attractions. In the event area, Event Square, an entertaining show awaits you. Chocobos, Chocobo Square. Chocobo racing takes you into the world of virtual reality. Ghost Square, please come and stay at the hotel. It's ironic that the in-universe capitalism that's destroying the nature chooses its entertainment world to look like a tree of all things. I feel that. Then again, there's a lot of Norse mythology in this game, isn't there? Like, it might be a reference to Yggdrasil. Battle Square, go to the limits in heated battles. Try your hand at the special gold attack. Okay. Round Square, take a tour of the park and see the beautiful night scenery of Gold Saucer. Speed Square, a shooting roller coaster is waiting for you into the world of excitement. Wonder Square, a number of games await you here. Collect GP at Wonder Square and play some more. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Many attractions await you here at the Gold Saucer. You'll be moved and excited, thrilled and terrified, led from one zone to another. Unlike anything you ever experienced, making your memories today. Dio! It was me! Dio! The little chocobo walk when you move to the cursor. I didn't even notice. Oh, I do like how they actually tell you which square you can go to. Wait, so Barret went to Wonder Square. You know what? He probably wanted to feel better. Let's just profit off the Yggdrasil. All right. What does my guide suggest we go to first? Travel to Ghost Square and enter the creepy-looking hotel. Why is the hotel a freaking ghost house? Whoa! It's a trap. Okay, good to know. So it's a trap door to get back in from there. Got it. Oh. Oh, wait, this is also how you Oh, okay. So basically, the entirety of Gold Saucer is interlocked around this place. That's I got it. Well, anyway, let's go see the hotel. That's be a lawsuit in the making. Imagine if you went into the freaking haunted house and then like someone tries to jump scare you as you're trying to go into your room. I think people will get heart attacks from that. And there are literal ghosts playing chess. Okay, that's kind of cute. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. For reservations, please step up to counter. Thank you. For reservations, please step up to the counter. Hi. What the hell is this thing? I can't even see it properly. It looks like Igor. It kind of looks like an Igor. Drink and stretch? Already? Fair enough, I guess. Bachan, get over here. I need to make a fast drink because otherwise I'm going to get copyright claim. Thank you. I mean, shouldn't have burnt Coral to the ground. I doubt they're worried about potential lawsuits of safety regulations. Very true. It might be pronounced Igor. Alright. Apparently there's something I need to read around here. What's this? Turtle's Paradise number 3. Forget the bad times with a nice drink. Only thing missing in the Gold Saucer is a pub with good drinks and a great atmosphere. Stop in to Turtle's Paradise. Okay. Next destination. Alright. Let's take a look around the area here. Ooh! You know what I really... Oh my god! Look at that giant metal goblin head! Oh my god, that thing is so badass! Is that a Metroid? Why do you have a Metroid in a cage? Actually, no, that's not a Metroid. That's a freaking jack-o'-lantern. Regardless, you have a Metroid. You know what? New headcanon. It's a freaking Metroid. Samus is canon to the Final Fantasy universe. She's currently sitting outside on her gunship as she decided to take a vacation. Like the band? Yes. Oh my god! Two literally dropped from the ceiling. Hi. Welcome. Alright, what you got here? Potions, Phoenix Downs, Ethers, Antidotes, Main Kisses, Cornucopias, Soft, Echo Screens, Hypers, Tranquilizers. Wow! This is worthless, thanks! Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here, though. A hang shopkeeper? You know, he's just hanging around. The most obvious joke one can make. Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. It is our most popular employee, Mr. Hangman. And there's no way out. Well, there's always my way. Man, I love the Haunted Mansion from Disney World, though. That being said, though, give me a quick sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. I do not want to get copyright claimed, so you know what? I'm just going to mute the game audio for a bit. Hey, guess who forgot to mute their mic? My bad. Sorry, chat. Didn't want you guys to hear that. Yeah, I'll interact with the green pumpkin in a moment. I'm just blowing my nose really quick. Alright, I'm back. Welcome. It's 5p GP at night. No, I'm good. Wait, I can't even stay here anyway. I have like 0 GP. Okay, so if you interact with the pumpkin, it just laughs at you. That's kind of funny. I'm not even reacting to the fact that there's freaking eyeballs inside this chest here. Alright, is there anything else around here? Maybe there's something up in the rooms. Sir, please register at the counter. Well, fine! If you don't want me to come in here, then I won't. Can't even interact with these ghosts. Hey, buddy, how's the afterlife? Are there any hot, like, ghost girls in the afterlife? Wow, fine! You don't want to talk about hot ghost girls? Fine, I don't want to talk about living hot girls with you. Bye. Oh, is that actually Kefka's? Oh my god, you're right. It actually is Kefka's laugh. How did I not notice? Anyway, telling me head over to the Wonder Square next. Battle Wonder. This should be Wonder. Hey, you! What are you looking down so down for? Hi. How about it? Want me to read you your fortune? A bright future. A happy future. Oh, but don't hold it against me if it doesn't come true. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's... Man, I wonder what we should call this guy. This character seems inconspicuous. So if I recall correctly, the correct way to pronounce his name is Keshi? Keshith? Keshi? Keshi. I know everyone calls him Kate Sith. It's not Kate Sith. It's supposed to be Ketchith. Ketchi. Yeah, Ketchi, yeah. I could give you a dumb name, but I'll actually be nice. The holy... Am I a bad person for only giving Aerith the wrong name? It's Chopsticks because they're a pair. What's a dumb name? Like, I was gonna call him Cat Shit. Anyway, hi. You can only read the future? You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. Then can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? Sephiroth, right? Okay, here goes. Let me wiggle atop this guy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ordinary luck. It will be an active fortune. Given to the goodwill of others, and something big will happen after summer. Wait, hold on. Huh, let me try again. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Big red car. Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. You know, okay, chat, am I weird for saying this? I always thought that Cloud was blue. Like his outfit was blue. But the older I get, the more I realize, wait, it's actually it's a dark purple. Yeah, he's supposed to be purple. Sephiroth is a big blue confirmed. Wait, so he's actually the F-Zero track? Forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Wait, let me try it again. Here, I will wiggle even harder, jiggle even harder than your girlfriend's titty. What the? What does it say? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. Man, I can't think of anything I would ever lose that Cloud would actually care about. The only thing he cares about is his friends, and he will never lose his friends. Not a single one of them.
Don't ponder the orbs for too long.
But I have to ponder the orbs, Dirt Dog. They're part of, like, you know, materia. I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I ever got something like this. Then, shall we? Excuse me?
Being a fortune teller, this is going to bug me. If I don't see how it turns out, I'll never be able to relax. So I'm going with you.
Is that alright, Cloud?
I'm coming with you no matter what you say.
What an abstract way to get someone to join your party.
Hey, I need to tell you your fortune, and until I tell you a proper fortune, I'm gonna be following you across the entire world.
And that's how we absorbed a cat and his thing. I don't know what to call it.
Jack Frost joined your party without your permission.
Well, there he is. A casual level 20 Ketchi. Yeah, what kind of equipment you got? Yellow megaphone, cool. Do you have any? Wow, you don't have any good equipment either. Shoot, okay. Should I even bother taking you out with material right now? Manipulate and transform. What does manipulate do? It's a Moogle? I guess it's technically a big Moogle, sure. I wish this is how the Fortune Confidant worked in Persona 5. What, we just randomly had, like, the fortune teller girl who joins us? Manip lets you control enemies. It's pivotal for the enemy skill. Really? So, like, I can, like, tell them which skill. Oh, you know what? That's actually, okay, that's good to know. So basically, if I want to, like, have enemies to just, like, attack me with certain skills, okay. That's actually really cool. You know what? That actually saves me a lot of time, actually. Actually, Kojin, which party member are you talking about? I'm kind of curious. A cat in a Steve-Ups Marshmallow Man. Would an enemy cast a beneficial effect on you without you forcing them to? That is true. Amaranth. Man, my memory is actually so bad right now. I don't quite remember who you're referring to. Okay, so what does Ketchi's stats look like? Well, his strength is less than everyone else, but he has a decent attack stat. His vitality is terrible. His dexterity is terrible. His magic is better than Tifa's. His luck is not even a... What is your use? Whatever. I guess we do need a magic caster, so I guess we'll throw something onto you. I'm not gonna give you cover, you're not gonna be good for that. I guess we'll give you sense and... screw it, I have like no other material to work with here. Just take these. Well, cool. New party member, woo! Alright, let's see here. Next, travel to the battle square. Let me explore around a bit first. They probably told you at the entrance, but most of the attractions at Gold Saucer only take GP. They don't sell GP, you can only get... Man, why can't I just like buy GP like how I buy Game Corner points in like the Game Corner in Pokemon? You can only get them from the Wonder Square games or at the Chocobo races. Is there a lovely... Okay, apparently the lovely couple are too busy making out for me to actually be able to talk to them. That's fine. Jack, can I just say, I do apologize for talking so much. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that this game is a copyright music landmine, I honestly would be talking a lot less. I would rather be just like casually taking in the game to the best of my ability, but no, of course not. I can't have that now. You can eventually, if you recall correctly, but the exchange rate is horrendous. Yuck. Oh, hi, kids. Yay! Come on now, no running. You're a streamer, it's part of the job. It is part of the job, but it gets exhausting on the throat after a while. I just apologize because it seems like I'm just like someone who likes yapping, and I'm like, I mean, I like yapping, but I don't like yapping this much to the point where it's hard to actually say anything. Anyway, off to the battle square. I don't mind listening to you talk. that makes one of us. Exclamation marks! Oh geez, this guy just died. Hmm? Dead? What?
Wait, Cloud!
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm gonna follow up. Oh god, there's a lot of dead people here, Jesus. Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth do this? I'm sorry. Ever since I became a meme, I cannot take this. I cannot take. Did Sephiroth do this seriously? Cloud got that hockey to down guards without even trying. You just realized you caught up all on One Piece since the last FF7? That you did. So, Sagami was able to catch up on One Piece faster than I could beat Final Fantasy VII. Clearly, that means Final Fantasy VII is an impenetrable game and no one should ever play it. No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Can someone get an image of Sephiroth using the ray gun from Smash Bros. Now? So Sephiroth is actually Batman, correct? Hey, what happened? A man with a gun on his arm. What? A gun on his arm? Hold it right there and stay quiet. Oh god, big beefy man, hi. Can you put on a shirt, please? Thank you. Did you guys do this? No, Sephiroth did this. No, it can't be Sephiroth. He doesn't use a gun. It's Dio. No, it wasn't us. Hurry and run. It's going to get ugly. Hey, stop them. That's as far as you go. Wow, is she abandoning us right now? Wait, listen to... Cloud? Oh, great. I see you also brought up giant robots. Fun. It's not like we fought these multiple before. It's fine. It's fine. One more to go. Yes. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crime below. Do it. Yes. Whee! I don't know why, but for some reason, these robots make me think of a... You know, I'm not going to finish that thought. I'll just say it's a very lewd thought. Gateway to heaven? Yeah. And we go to heaven by going down. That's how that works, right? Cloud, you alright? Where are we? A desert prison. Corral prison. A desert prison? Yep, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Barret! I love that everyone just combines into me to run over. They can't just run over one at a time. Barret. Did you... Stay back! This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Phew, that's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. Barret. You know, I really hope I have an opportunity to do this. Can I do, like, exchange? Oh no! Barret ran off with all the good materia! Frick! Yeah, Barret is completely gone, so all the good materia's gone! Oh no, hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah, I need to give all my good magic over to Ketchi. Here, Ketchy, you can take the all restore. Aerith, we don't want you getting poisoned, so we'll give you the all poison here. Ketchy, you can also have long range, that's fine. Let's see here, sense. You already have sense, and we need fire, so we'll give fire over to you. Yeah, it should work, ideally. I mean, if I can get like an all restore, that'd be nice too, but it's whatever, it's fine. Just throw some offense magic here, there we go. Man, I can't believe Barret stole our materia. I thought that was Yuffie's job. It saves on the animation? True. And then he dies in the cutscene and takes all your items with him. Okay. Am I allowed to talk about Final Fantasy VII spoilers? Like, I feel like the biggest spoiler everybody freaking knows, right? Without saying who it is, in case someone doesn't actually know, if that certain character dies, does that character actually take all their equipment with them? I'm actually kind of curious. I mean, I'll find out when it happens. No, I figured that wasn't the case. But it'd be really funny if they did. It'd be like, oh man, I'm just gonna give you all the exclusive summon materia. You're gonna have so much fun, and they're gone. This one's been shot too. You know, I would not be surprised if the guy's like, hey, I know you're about to go into a spoiler-heavy cutscene, but I would suggest removing all of your items off of this character. No reason, it'd just be helpful if you did. They don't take it, Sephiroth gets it. No! Oh, hello. Hey there, hi there. What the hell are you? Okay, hang on a second. Before I fight these guys, let me double check something really quick. Okay, so next up is Corral Okay, I wonder if any of these guys actually have a special enemy skill I can steal. You're checking for enemy skills? Yeah, I'm currently looking for enemy skills at the moment. My guide isn't really telling me about any enemy skills at the moment, but hang on a second, maybe it's under the materia menu. It might be under materia. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what these guys are called. Hang on, let me see what these guys are called before I do anything. Two-faced A. So something called face. Let me see here. Face. Nope, they don't have any enemy skills I need to worry about, so I can just freely beat them up. Cool. Okay, might as well see what they're about. You know, I don't think I ever summoned Shiva yet. Let's see what she's like. Oh, wait, I don't have steel anymore, do I? No, wait, I just realized it's because Barret has steel currently. Oh my god, summons are so broken, y'all. Also, hey, Liminality, how's it going? Feel free to lurk. Alright, let's see. Is there anything around here? Not seeing anything at the moment. We should find Barret before we go out into the desert? Oh, you know, that probably would have been smart, but I want to explore! What if there's like some hidden items around here or something like that? Or, you know, more enemies, that works too. Ooh, what are these? Oh, they're bandits. Okay, let me see if bandits have any unique skills. Hang on. Nope, bandits don't have anything either. According to what I'm reading in my guide, bandits do exactly what you think they're gonna do. You drop something for you in the stream text chat? Hang on, let me take a look. Yeah, there we go! Hang on. Through the kindness of Sagami providing us with exactly what I was asking for. If it'll actually show up. Oh, am I not allowed to do this off stream? Oh, that is so annoying if that's actually the case. Well, fine, I'll just do it like this instead. That's fine. Man, guys! Sephiroth doesn't use a gun! Loud, quick! Throw your hands up! You brought a sword to a gunfight! Anyway, thank you, Sagami. I have no idea where you found that image, but thank you so much. They show up in chapter 1 of a Fire Emblem game and get stabbed to make your awful sword lord seem more competent? Yes, exactly. You literally just made it yourself? Fair. Okay, can I just like... Ooh, I can't just like hit every one of these guys, can I? You stole my metal knuckle! Oh my god, screw these guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, screw these guys! These guys need to die in a fire! Holy cow! Get the hell out of here! Oh my god! Screw these guys! Oh my god! You know what? Screw you! Run, Chocobo! Run over all of them! Good job, buddy! So do I get my items back? Received luck source. They can also steal the ultimate weapons? Oh my god, that's awful. Wait, hang on a second. Did they actually steal all my equipment? You did get your weapon back. I was about to say, I was going to be mad if they actually... Yeah, there they are. Oh my god. They cannot steal stuff you have equipped. You got them back by beating them before they fled. Thank god. I would have been so mad if they did do that. Sheesh. They will steal the equipment in the item list, not what's on your person. That is still omega annoying. Oh my god, screw these guys. Like, actually. Anyway. Doesn't seem like there's anything else around here. Whoa! Welcome to Corel Prison! You seem awfully jovial for being in a prison, but hey, what do I know? Barret! This one's been shot too. I swear to god, if there's another bandit, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. There are! Cloud! Okay, just focus exclusively on just like summoning Shiva and blowing everybody up here. I may or may not be biased towards Shiva. You can probably guess why. Probably delirious and laughing to cope. I feel that. That's I just realized my MP on Tifa is 69. Nice. Okay, flashing lights warning on that sun graphic. Sheesh. Why is this guy walking with me? Bro! Bro, back off! Back off! Back off! Okay, if I manipulate these guys, can I force them to attack each other? I'm gonna assume that's probably the case. You know, there's one thing I kind of like about the summons. Summons thankfully don't spend your MP as far as I can tell. Oh, they do cost MP? Oh, wait. They activate after. Got it. Also, now Cloud has 69 MP. Also nice. Yeah, I thought that it would, like, start doing it after the fact. I didn't realize it'd be after the fact. Alright. I like how my guide is telling me, hey, there's this guy who starts laughing and following you around, but he doesn't actually do anything. Don't worry about him. I was wondering whether or not this guy was trying to be weird or something, but nah, he's fine.
Like, comment, and subscribe if you'd Clouds and PFF7 party member.
There's definitely at least 2 I would do. You know what? Make that 3. There are 3 I definitely would want to do that with. Did I tell you not to come here? Just hold on a sec. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Barret, calm down. Seriously. I thought we were friends. Oh, he was just murdering a dude that was behind us. Thank you. Didn't want none of y'all to get involved. When did you 3 get down here? Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here. Barret, just tell us what's going on. Guys, do you want me to still use the Scooby-Doo voice? The Scooby-Doo voice is a little annoying after a while, in my personal opinion, but that might just be me. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that's got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. Flashback. I remember I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. Barret dying! Come quick! The village is being attacked! It's Shinra soldiers! What? There's a lot of fire in this game the more I think about it. What the hell happened? Man, back when Barret still had 2 arms. Oh, Barret's shaking. Hey, Barret, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. And a lot of impalings. That too. Barret died! Go protect the village! Old man! Barret just barely dodging. Come on, Barret, we gotta get out of here! Ugh. You know, for a big, bulky guy like Barret, you think that these guys are capable of shooting. Barret, you stay there. You stay here. You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Shut up! Oh my god! Did she just shoot that dude? Stop playing around and cover me! Watch out! Dine, hang on! Wow! Like, these guys have the worst aim, and then, like, in comes hot blonde woman's like, demonstrating how, if you're a named character, you have the aim of, like, a sniper. Aim before limit says that's hot. Listen, I'm not into it that much. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village here? Yeah. Ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they're all wait. Oh, wait a sec. Marlene is Dine's daughter. I actually did not know that. You shot my arm and made me drop Dine! No! Oh. His best. Oh. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me. But his was the left arm.
But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Yo, let's go! Let's add Dine into the party. I'm sure there's a good reason I never see fan art of Dine, right? Star Wars logic, having a face increases your aim by 5 times. That is so true.
Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Dime before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need you to help save the planet.
Barret, this isn't the end. Weren't you gonna save the planet?
Fuck you, Tifa! You ought to know by now!
That's alright. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Barret.
So there it is, Barret. So I guess it'll be Barret, me, and...
Does it matter who I take here?
So I want the opposite arm to graph when we fight Barret. Thank you. Let's see here.
Let's see here. Okay, apparently choosing one of the party members will actually affect the gold saucer date. So, if I choose Aerith, I get plus 10 to Aerith. Wow, they really want you to pick Aerith because if you do, she gets like plus 10 like social link points. Okay. Like, everyone else is like, oh, Tifa gets plus 3, Yuffie gets plus 2.
Aerith, plus 10!
Yeah, whoever is fine, but Tifa is right there.
I'm not gonna lie, I might be a little biased, and you can probably guess why.
Come on, Teeps, let's go.
Fortune's good, everything is perfect.
No, we're not taking you, sorry.
Shall I go with you?
No, Red, we're good. I wonder if Dine will join us.
Again, based on the fact that I haven't seen any fan art.
You all sure are acting pretty heroic, considering we're not making any money on this. Can I just say, like, I remember back in the day when, like, they were, like, Square Enix was more willing to use, like, Disney voice actors for Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. They actually had Christy Carlson Romano, aka like the voice actress for Kim Possible, play Yuffie. And oddly enough, I thought she did a really good job with it. They even had her for, I think they had Christy play Yuffie in Advent Children as well, right? Tifa hitting limit like One Piece women do. I'm sorry, she's kind of got the figure of one too. Is there anything inside of here I can pick up? No, it doesn't seem like it. Just a dead body. Hearing her name reminds you of her role as Ren and Even Stevens. I mean, that's basically what led to her role as, like, as Kim Possible anyway. Tifa, do I have any better equipment I can give you right now? Ugh, not really. Like, maybe something that has, like, a better materia slot, but not really at the moment. Yeah, don't even have anything that can increase my stats. Sheesh. Anyway, let's swap out our materia a little bit. Exchange. Okay, let's see here. Barret, you have, like, all the good magic right now. There has to be, like... Okay, who has the best magic out of this party right now? Let's see here. Cloud's magic is the best, which is not surprising, but Tifa has better magic than Barret, so I think I'm gonna give the healing magic over to Tifa, actually. Alright, so where's my heals? Catchy! Give me the all. Put that over there. Swap that out for restore. There we go. And you know what? Let's get the manip command as well. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to use Tifa mostly as our mage for now. So I'm going to keep the manip command just in case, like, we come across an enemy that we can use to get an enemy skill off of. She seemed like a real one, didn't crash out later. Like, how many characters... You know, all things considered, I think the only time Tifa actually crashes out is when her dad was killed, and I'm like, you know what? That's a very valid response. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Anyway, let's see here. All restore, elemental poison, that's fine. I don't think I want cover for Tifa. Who has the highest defense out of our characters anyway? Cloud has 37. You know what? Maybe we should give cover over to Barret. Yeah, I think... Actually, no, Cloud currently has cover, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. You know what? We probably should swap out the HP in that exchange. Okay, I think what we're going to do is that Barret is going to be our tank. So, as such, Barret, you can take the HP plus, and you can get the cover. Yeah, there you go. Be our tank. Do I want you to steal anything? Who has the best dexterity? Unfortunately, Tifa has better dexterity than Barret. So you know what, Tifa? You can also have the steal command. Just in case we actually need it. So you don't need that double restore. That's actually worthless. Let my wife crash out when she needs to. Let's see here. Yellow. Keep lightning on Cloud. Hang on, sorry. Materia sorting can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Restore with Barret, that's fine. All heal on Barret is also fine. Unfortunately, all earth is completely worthless on him right now, so we don't actually need this. So how about we swap out this all for... fire! Yeah, sure.
this fire's level 2, so that's actually really nice too. So that means we have like fire 2 at the moment. Menuing in FF7 is real, it is part of the gameplay. That is true. What is an RPG if not like someone just constantly, you know, menuing their items to make sure everything is looking good? That is just part of the JRPG experience at the end of the day. Anyway, restore is good. Poison's fine. Fire's good. Ice is good. I do kind of want to upgrade my lightning at some point. I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to doing it. Anyway, looks like our material setup is good. Want to enter the chocobo rate? Not right now. You think you're living here forever? Then live a long life. I want to explore around here before we go. Or, you know, just run into a bunch of enemies. That's fine too. Whatever. Oh god, we gotta kill this guy quick. Okay, you know what? Let's see if you have anything worth stealing. Couldn't steal anything. Bolt 2. Or we can do mini. That actually would be kind of funny. Poisona. Oh, is Poisona the restore? Why does it sound like a freaking... Why does it sound like you are just like... Wait, did he just run away? Oh my god, did he actually run away? Poisona cures poison. Okay. I don't know why it sounded like they actually died then. Why does it sound like you're just poisoning something though? He only sold Gil at least? It could be worse. If he sold an item, I would. If he sold like an ultimate weapon, I legitimately would have been so mad. You knew? Then go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Mr. Coates. Hello, Mr. Coates. Why do you look like a character from Metal Gear Solid 4? Never seen your face around here before, going up? Yeah, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes all of you scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race, but it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. Excuse you? Alright, so we basically gotta go win a Chocobo race. Alright, in that case, it's fine. Like, we got like that one Chocobo that can murder people. That's fine, right? Okay, let me pull up the guide really quick here. So what do we do here? So if I go there, if you travel south towards this large cargo truck, you can hop in the cab and use it to get you can sleep in the cab to restore your HP? Where's the cab? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Apparently I can restore my health somewhere, but I don't see a cab anywhere. Is it somewhere down here? Oh, do they mean like cab as in cabin? Man, this is interesting. This is an interesting definition if they did actually mean cab. Like cabin. DC self-destruct! Oh no! Oh, I got so much limit out of that! These things don't cure 3? Oh, they restore. Bye. What? Okay. Oh, by the way, did you know you can move the camera with the You can move the camera with the right stick? I thought this game was made before the sticks existed on the PlayStation 1. Wasn't this made back before the DualShock existed? You can move the camera with the right stick! That has to be a mod. It has to be a mod. Because, like, I don't know how you're able to move the camera if this existed before the right stick even existed. A rookie, then you gotta buy something. Yep, that's the rule here. I don't really need anything here. I'm good, thanks. There's no way that was possible with the OG PlayStation hardware. Yeah, that's because the original PlayStation didn't even have a right stick. You had to get the DualShock later. Like, back in the day, it used to be a T-Bone controller that only had the D-pad and the buttons. It could be a case that the commands from the right stick sends down commands that were used for debugging camera angles. I would be surprised if that was actually the case. Oh, wait, you're supposed to go into the cargo truck and then you get into the cab. Okay, so there's a cargo truck around here that I need to hop into. Is this it? No, that's not it. Is it actually inside that truck where that guy, Mr. Coates, we were talking with? Oh god, another enemy. Okay, you know what? I'm just not even going to bother with you. Just summon Shiva, obliterate all of them. Thank you very much. I'll try to steal an item if you have any. Might be an older meaning of cab where they mean the front of the truck? Maybe. Unless the cab is inside of the truck. You could fit a cab in there, I think. Jeez, the amount of MP you burn from using a summon is so much. No, that's not it. I doubt that they mean a taxi cab. That's what I was thinking too. There's a way to press... is it this button? No, that's not it. Oh! There we go. It's pressing the select button. Oh! Yeah, it must mean the front of the truck. Okay. Apparently that's the front of the truck. Got it. Well, cool. We got our health restored at least. Let's give me in 3C truck cab. Anyway, let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. You should also take an opportunity to remove all of Ketchy's materia and armor if you do not plan on using him in your party. Why would I not want to use him in my party? Like, I want to use, I'll be real, I want to use all of my part. Okay, chat, am I the weird person in thinking I want to use everyone in my party if I can help it? Even if they're not that useful, I want to keep them, like, fairly reasonable and still useful in some fashion. I don't know, I know there are bad party members, but it's like, I always, like, feel like, man, you are accompanying me on this journey. That means you are going to be here. You gotta pull your weight. You gotta do something if you want to actually stick around and be fed. That's just how you want to play, yeah? Why would you want to use Cloud? Well, you see, if I could make it so I can have everyone be women, I would. But unfortunately, there's a distinct lack of women in this party. And that's how I feel about the Straw Hat Pirates as well. I need more women in that crew, please and thank you. If you know, Conquest is a strong piece of armor as well as transformation material, manipulate materia. Mayor's old house, blah, 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 blah. We did that. If you have been using 2 other party members now, then one of them is likely hoarding some of your materia, blah, blah, blah. I know. Travel back towards the first screen where clouds were when they first arrived in Prison Corral. Okay, so we're just going to head north. Okay, so we're going into the desert, apparently. This is going to be fun. Guys have anything to say before I go? This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. we're surrounded by bandits. That's actually really annoying. Well, that's actually super annoying, actually. Stop it! Oh my god, that lightning is so strong now. It did like three ditches of damage. I'll take that. I can think of one guy in particular you wouldn't mind for straw hats, but that's a hush-hush for people not in the know. Yeah, let's not talk about that character, but you know exactly why I want that guy. This elevator will take you to the top, but you gotta be picked for a chocobo racer first. I don't know why this game is I don't know why the guide is telling me to head out to the desert, but I'll do it. You know, every time I interact with the save point, I keep on thinking I'll bring up the save menu. It's weird that you actually have to go into the main menu in order to save. But hey, that's old games for you, I guess. Okay, so we head to the north. And we need to head over to... Well, we need to head over there. Finger stretch, thanks for a reminder, Danny. I'll do that as soon as these guys stop attacking my characters. That'd be great. Yeah, you totally could just move the camera with the right stick. It's wild. You know, I'm just going to punch them to death. Doesn't seem like they move too fast anyway. Also, it doesn't seem like they're doing a whole lot either. Maybe these guys are friendly. I'm just being a jerk for beating them up. Anyway, drink and stretch. Bachan, get your butt over here. Water. I don't think you ever touched the right stick in battle. See, the reason I touched the right stick was because, like, I kept thinking to myself, okay, there has to be a way for me to select enemies that doesn't make things look so awkward. Oh, so hello. Apparently you can go down here. Where does this take me? Well, a whole lot of death. Can't even eat any of these bones. Please night to Bachan. Bachan is doing her job. And you know what? You're right. She is doing a very good good service for me, so I should treat her a bit nicer. Okay, yeah, let's screw it. Let's see if we can steal anything here. Jerk! Stole my freaking Phoenix down. So mad. I still played this game at a pretty young age, so you got used to its jank. That too. Oh, it looks like the Chocobo and Mog summon actually got leveled up to level 2. Okay, out of curiosity, when the summons get powered up, does that mean their damage goes up? Or does it do something else? Oh, I stole a Phoenix down. You stole a Bolt Plume. Ugh. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. I probably should use those more, actually. Actually, now that I remember, I probably should arrange my items. I think I should arrange them by battle items, I think. Or like throw items. Because like, if I recall correctly, the item menu is sorted by how you arrange these. Which one sorts it by items that I can like throw immediately? Because like, I want to throw like, for example, would you believe me if I said I'm pretty sure you were around 7 years old when you started playing FF7? I'm not surprised because that's around the same age as me when I was playing my N64. I didn't grow up with the PlayStation. My first PlayStation console was the PlayStation 2. Not field items. Battle items for sure. If I do throw, I don't want to throw these though. I guess we'll sort it by battle and that should be the easiest way to use it. Yeah, ideally that should be good. PS2 is the best console is a good start. Do you know why I bought a PS2? I bought it entirely for Kingdom Hearts. And you know what? I never looked back. Apparently they want me go... Okay, so travel to where they arrive in Prison Corral. Continue north through the fence on the left side of the screen. Okay, so they want me to go left. Let's go here. Okay. Let's see here. And after that, once you get here, continue north through the fence on the left side of the screen, then take a right through the gap in the second fence on the next screen. Oh wait, I went through the wrong screen. Oops. I think I was supposed to actually go through here. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today. Or was it one of his better days? You want a PS2 so you can play Pac-Man, Dig Dug, and Galaga arrangement? Nice. What the hell are these things? Bull Motor and Deathclaw. Okay. Let me take a quick peek at this. There's no Bull Motors. Deathclaw. There is no Deathclaw. Okay, so I can just freely beat these guys up. That Deathclaw looks freaking terrifying though. Jeez. Woo, I can use a limit. Blade Beam. Sure, let's go with that. Magic Barrier. He can put up a freaking magic... Oh, does that reflect my attack? I hope it doesn't. Good. That would have been annoying if they did. Stole a platinum bangle. Ooh, neat. Got anything I can steal off of you on the left here? Barrier, I don't know what that does, but thanks, I guess. Couldn't steal anything. I don't know why, but I just like robbing enemies if I have the option to when it comes to JRPGs. Stole platinum bangle. Take that. Barriers and barriers buff physical and magic defense respectively. You know, Spectre, if you didn't say that, I never would have guessed. I would assume that a barrier was actually meant for, you know, them the ability to slice me with like a giant buzzsaw. Like, that's the only possible definition of barrier I could think of. Anyway, I wonder if that's actually worth equipping. Platinum Mangle. Well, it raises my magic defense, but lowers my defense by a bit. I think we're good there. Unless, like, Tifa wants to equip it. Nope. Nothing's better than the Shinra Beta that we currently have at the moment, or the 4 slots. Barrier also raises defense by 2 stages. And Lance is a cheater! Yeah, because Dragonite shouldn't be able to learn that at such an early level. Not even just that! How the hell did they get a freaking Dragonite before he can even evolve into a Dragonite? Anyway, and it's telling me I need to walk east. Got it. Up to the east we go! So we arrive in the junkyard, and once we're in the junkyard, I played it young too. I realized that so much a wall market went over your head when you played it as an adult. Spectre, I'm just going to assume that means you didn't realize about the prostitution ring, as it were. I say, hey, Bell Clover, how's it going? I'm just consulting my guide. Huh. It is now time to prepare Barret for an upcoming... Okay. Equip him with his strongest weapon. I think I have his strongest weapon already equipped, shouldn't he? No, apparently not. I apparently was walking the atomic scissors this entire time. Do I really want to equip the W machine gun? I feel like the atomic scissors is better than what I currently have, right? Yeah, like it only raises my attack percent by 1%, and I have my attack go up by 2. I'd rather just rock the atomic scissors. When I say Tifa was your first crush, I mean that Tifa was your first crush when you started realizing what that meant. Attack percent is actually accuracy. It's 1%. I don't think I need... You know, I say that, but do you know how many times I've missed a 95% move in Pokemon? You would not believe how many Pokemon Champions matches I lost because I frickin' missed with Rock Slide. Aerodactyl, you're supposed to hit everyone with Rock Slide! Anyway, sorry, I was having PTSD. Anyway, where was I? Strongest armor, which should be, do I have any stronger armor I could equip on you? I guess I can throw on the carbon bangle if I really want to. The guide I'm looking at is recommending silver armlet that we stole from Ketchi. Do I really want to steal that off of Ketchi? Nah, you know what? I'd rather keep the fort. I guess we could probably throw on the carbon bangle. It kind of sucks that we will lose a slot, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Lemon played so much at Fire Emblem and running into too many bright powder users. 1%'s fine. 1% is fine. 1% fine. 1% fine. 1% fine. Are missing a 99. Lundea, did I ever tell you how I had to replay the entirety of Fire Emblem Fates Conquest entirely because I could not beat the Hinoka chapter because all my characters got stat screwed from all their levels? It was awful, and I do not want Fortune Sweet to come anytime soon. Thank you. Give him a bunch of restore materials so he can easily heal himself as required. He probably could use a steel material, I suppose, so sure, why not? Fine, Barret, you can be our thief this time around. Here, you can take that, and we'll give you the enemy skill just because we can. And, oh, wait, right, I forgot I was supposed to make you my designated healer, wasn't I? That's fine. Let's give you the elemental so you can protect you from earth attacks. I thought it was Takumi when you ran into the wall. Yep, but there was also... I also really struggle being able to beat the Hinoka chapter too, so it's not just that. And I guess we probably should give you, like, cover. I kind of like the HP plus, honestly. I feel like that's probably more useful in the long run. Hello? Anyone around here? Doesn't seem like there's any items around here either.
Died, is that you?
Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Di, I want to... Oh. I can hear her voice. Why is that? It's Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotting guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care? You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shinra's excuses going to make people in Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. Still want to hear why? Alright. I'll tell you. 'Cause I want to destroy everything. The people in this city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Dying! Marlene! Marlene's still alive! I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar! Let's go see her together, alright? So, she's still alive. Alright, Barret. And I guess you and me gotta fight. What? Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Oh. Oh. Dine, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Dine! I can't die yet! Oh yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it! I don't want to fight you! Barret! Cloud, you stay the hell out of it! This is my problem. Oh, this is a boss fight. Yep, this is just Barret. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, he is ripped like one too, like Barret too. Sheesh. Well, might as well burn my MP early so I can do as much damage as I can. Ow! Well, that hit a lot. Big shot. I forget, does Mind Blow do a lot of damage? Oh my god, he is hurting like hell though. And he's getting his turn off faster than me. At least my cures are keeping me up. And hopefully I can get my limit break soon. Yep, there it is. I'll give it a shot. I don't know what Mind Blow does, but I'll do it. Mind Blow! That did absolutely nothing! Cool! Awesome! Fantastic! No issues! Mind Blow only reduces MP of who you hit. And I'm gonna guess Dine has no MP to speak of. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I'm actually maintaining my MP as well as I have right now. Oh my god, is he gonna kill? He's gonna kill me at this rate if Big Shot doesn't kill him here. Ugh. Oh. Well, I'll take your silver armlet, thanks. If you ground out higher, limit breaks this fight is a joke. Yep. Barry, you spite! Died lost 5 PP. Back! I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Died. I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me. And what about Marlene? What's going to happen to her? Think about it, Barret. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Barret, my hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barret. Give that pen to Marlene. It was Eleanor's. My wife's a memento. All right. So, Marlene's already 4. Barret, don't you ever make her cry. Died? Died? Oh. Died! Died. Me and you were the same. My hands ain't clean either. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. Ah! I do like how, like, it is, like, I do like this character moment a lot. Because, like, when you first meet Barret, he's kind of like your stereotypical black, angry guy who's just, like, is constantly raging against the world. So he's raging against the machine, and he tries to blow up a bunch of buildings, and then he just wants to pay back the company that did him so dirty all those years ago. Not only wiping out his village and his family and friends. But then you see how, like, Dine is like a darker reflection of Barret, where if Barret didn't actually, like, if he just, like, went even further, he just, like, was so mad at the world that he didn't even want to live in it anymore. He can't just, like, move past his anger into something more for his family or anything else, that he'd rather just, like, let everything go out. Out of the gate, Barret's already a good dad, but then you see extra on why. Because Barret still cares about his family and friends. Like, he doesn't want, like, he just wants a bet, like, he's angry against Shinra, but he's angry against them because he wants a better life for his friends, rather than just, like, angry because he just wants everything to, like, not be good anymore because he's hurt so much. So it's actually a really nice Barret moment. I really like it from a character standpoint. And also building an amusement park over the ruins, that too. I feel like if Barret didn't find Marlene, he would have wound up like Dine. Yeah, Dine is basically what would happen if Barret was actually even more upset. Like, with the world and he has having nothing left. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the Chocobo race.
Dine's got his reasons and can't speak. So I got this instead.
Oh, was the boss Dine? Oh, I didn't even pick up on that.
Yeah, bullshit. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So, Dine's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then, will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me. The rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system go down here will get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's gotta deal with Dio. Alright then.
And by he, I mean she. Tifa, go step up. Barret does have a more personal cause against Shinra, despite what he says to Avalanche. He still believes in the cause, but it matters to him personally too. I do feel like having Tifa here for a big Barret scene is good too, considering their friendship. Yeah, it's good.
Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race and get us out of here.
Right, Cloud, we'll be waiting and rooting for you. I've rode Chocobos before, I think, maybe.
Have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a Chocobo.
Hi, I happen to hear your story.
Esther?
You're very pink for someone in a prison. I'll be your manager.
Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races.
That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud.
Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details.
I wonder what Esther looks like in Rebuild. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of Chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for glory, and then there are people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a Chocobo.
Alright.
You first used... Guys, which one's the assist button? To choose either auto or manual. It lets you control the Chocobo yourself or let it run on its own. It's really hard to make the Chocobo run the way you want it to. If the Chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Then you're stuck. But most of the Chocobo I have are mellow and you should be able to handle them.
You're on modded Steam, I don't know.
When you're riding, you switch... Which one's the switch button? Which one's the I assume circle is the cancel button. If you go faster than the Chocobo can handle, it'll quickly lose its stamina. Use directional buttons to move the Chocobo left and right, and use OK to get a boost of speed. I assume that's X. But this makes your stamina run out faster. Some Chocobo are bad-tempered and can't pace themselves. They'll lose their stamina quickly. Those Chocobos should be set on manual to slow them down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second Chocobo cross the goal line, push start to end the race.
Oh, okay, so OK is circle and cancel is X.
I'm pretty sure OK and cancel are reversed, but which one's assist and which one is switch? Hi. You new?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Esther, you looking pretty as usual.
Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys.
Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then...
Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He's only been down there a day in a ray. He's made it up here.
What? Oh, I see. So why'd you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to talk about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. And then we're gonna find out Joe got stabbed by Sephiroth later. Then, until we meet again, Cloud.
I'm gonna check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while.
Why is there no audio? Joe, Mom, thank you. Don't get cocky. Skills don't matter once you get in the race.
The race will start in a few moments. Well, the jockeys for next race go to
Ramu material. What? What the? What? Did I just find a freaking summon just wandering around? What the hell's Ramu up here? Congrats, that is missable. Wow! I was just wandering around. What the frick? Okay, let me catch up on the guide. Make sure you pick up the Ramu material sitting in the corner of the Chocobo Jockey's waiting room. As they'll come and grab you after all the other riders have left. Oh my god. You now have the greatest beard in all of fiction on your side. Okay, so I am looking at the instructions here. If I press the... Okay, so according to the instructions on the guide... Square is to speed up. X is to slow down. Manual controls is the select button. Circle is to initiate a speed boost. You can also cheat in Chocobo races by holding down the L and R buttons. R1 and R2 buttons on the PlayStation controller, which will slowly refill your Chocobo stamina meter. Pressing these buttons will allow you to use the speed boost function more often during the race. The control button controls displayed on page are the PlayStation version, but you can switch over. Okay. So, apparently holding the R1 and R2 buttons can cheat. There is no cheating against CPUs, correct. How was I supposed to know there was a Ramu material over here? Like, am I supposed to just, like, randomly mash the buttons and wait until it actually happens? Usually holding both L and R in this case.
Cloud! Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. You should do well. So remember how to ride?
I think I got it. There was actually a red materia ball on the floor, but I guess you didn't see it. I legitimately didn't see it. I was just mashing.
Then good luck.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm just mashing the circle button. Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? Wait, how come my meter's not going down? Oh, wait! No, wait! It's X! X is actually the button! Oh, X is the speed boost. Okay, that's what it was. Well, I'm just gonna hold down X until I get there then. Well, while I'm in the lead, might as well refill my stamina meter by holding down the buttons. Man, don't you love the Chocobo theme, everybody? But yeah, holding down L1 and R2 is actually pretty rude. Oh my god, I am so slow right now, though. Sheesh. Oh my god, the rubber banding on these assholes! Screw you guys! Oh my god, that was actually awful. Too bad. That's a tough break. Let me find a better Chocobo for you while we wait here. Ugh. You do enough Chocobo side questing, these races are a joke? If I recall correctly, I do need to do a specific race in order to get all the summons. I might be wrong about that, though. Rainbow Road be looking different. Rainbow Choco Road, yes. Yeah, you can totally control the camera using the right stick. That's so weird. It will be given a stronger and faster Chocobo for the next race, so take as many tries as you can until you win. Press the start button once you reach the finish line to conclude the race. You'll have to wait for another Chocobos to finish. All right. I think I got it. Like, I'm pretty sure if I press the circle button, it should speed. Oh wow, it's slowing me down actually. Why am I so slow? Okay, these guys are so omega annoying, mostly because they keep on getting in my freaking way. Out of the way! Okay, if I slowly restore my stamina, it should be enough to... How are they so fast? Am I burning too much stamina or something like that? Maybe if I just tap it. Okay, we should be right at the end, right? Why don't I just like tap it? No! Oh my god. Why? I love how Cloud is just like freaking out over this race too. Dang it! Am I pressing the... Hang on a second. Am I pressing the wrong buttons to restore my stamina? Oh, wait! Square apparently is the speed up button, apparently. I think? That's why you usually hold all the shoulder buttons? Yeah, that's fair. So hold all 4 of the buttons. So square is the speed up button. X is the slow down button. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Okay, if X is actually the speed boost, that means circle is the slow down. I was mashing circle. Oops. Circle was the slow down button. I was getting mixed up. So the speed button is square, I think. I feel like I'm now cheating now that she got me a better Chocobo, though. Yeah, this is a lot faster now that I'm not slowing myself down for no reason. There's no such thing as cheating against CPUs. So true. Oh my god, I am so much faster than the other ones now that I knew which button is the actual speed up button. Yay! I'm proud of myself! Yay! I thought pressing the start button would end the race. The game said pressing the start button would end the race! I'm pressing the start button to end the... Oh my god. Limit, we all came to agreement that CPU is not a people. Just like how we know anyone who engages in AI are also not people. Anyway. Oh, right, second place has to finish first. Got it. Congratulations, now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give you this letter to you if you won. I get upset you can't get a white, pink, or purple chocobo in this game. Are those your favorite colors? Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends a full pardon and setting you all free. And by way of apology, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry, I couldn't be there to tell you in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, me, Dio! A gift? You wish you had a chocobo, Kojin. You love any bird. Cloud, this is great! The manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy! Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem! Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside! The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I bet he's pretty popular where boys are... Oh no! Why don't you head over to get his autograph? He was headed towards Gongaga south of the river. Me? Gongaga? Sephiroth. I guess this is goodbye. Well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you later. Well, we had fun with Tifa. Now, let's pocket her for a bit. Who could I slide in right now? We can rock Keshi for a bit. How to drive the buggy. Press the OK button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy by hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Okay. Oh my god. This is not a buggy, this is a freaking speed cruiser. Okay, before we do that though, I'm gonna have to talk over the music again because copyright hell, woo! Okay, for starters, so you may want to go into your PHS and remove any items you provided to Barret to the system against if you're not already in your main party. There are several enemy skills you should pick up now and add to the 2 enemy skill material point made possible. In fact, you now have manipulate. The instruction contained on our next page just before you travel to Gongaga. Okay, sure, why not? You obtained car. Also, an excuse to hunt skill if you choose to, particularly one nice one. Yeah, that's what the guide was telling me about just now, Sagami. There are several enemy skills you should seek out to aid your enemy skill material at this point in the game. Attaining them has been made easier now that you have access to the buggy. Some of them have only become available because you now have access to manipulate materia. Use this material to allow you to cast manipulate on enemies will cause them to cast beneficial spells on your party, which you can learn through your enemy skill materia. Look for Aqua Lung. The first enemy skill is called Aqua Lung. It's a water-based spell that does a fair amount of damage. Use the buggy to wander around in the sand area just outside Gold Saucer and the Corral Prison. The enemy you're looking for is a harpy. Okay. Let's make sure my materia is actually set up here. Hang on. Any skill, that's fine. Barret, let's give you your 4 slots again. And let's see. Ooh, right. We also have Ramu now. I forgot that we have access to him now. That's so nice. Okay, let's see here. Let's arrange these really quick here. Tifa! Give me the manipulate back to Ketchi over here. There we go. All restore here. Where's my manipulate? I know I had a manipulate here earlier. There you are. So you have manipulate, and then we want to use all range, all, and we'll pair that up with your poison there, so you're immune to poison. All right. And give you a heal, just because it'd be nice to have. I don't think we need 2 all restores, so I'll replace one of the restores with, like, a attack here. How about... Yeah, let's attack, get the fire so we can get up to, like, fire 3. Keep an eye out for an enemy called the Beach Plug to manip in battle, too, if you're going to search on the beach for Aqua Lung. Beach Plug. Let me take a look at that. Big Guard is also gotten... And casting it on your party will give them barrier effect, which reduces physical damage done. The magic barrier status effect, which reduces magic damage done. The haste status effect, which causes time to bar to fill fast. Yo, that's crazy. Drive the buggy north, blah, 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 blah. And you want to find the beach plug. Yeah, that's exactly what they were talking about. Okay, so just wander around the desert for a little bit and the beach area. It's a busted skill. I can imagine. So just wander around the desert area for a little bit. All right, I will say this. One of the worst things about the overworld, it's definitely the camera. The camera is not working in my favor. Okay, manip you. And let's see if we can steal something here. We manipulated the harpy. We will pass turn. So we want to use Aqua Lung, right? So Aqua Lung on all allies. And we'll try stealing again, and we will defend. Oh my god! That killed Barret! Oh my god! Hit yourself! Oh my god! That Aqua Lung just completely annihilated Barret! Oh my gosh! Dice? What's dice? It's a strong move, yeah, and it just murdered Barret. Oh, I rolled Snake Eyes. Well, it definitely did a lot of damage, at least. Yeah, let's just ignore the dead Barret on the ground. It's fine. Well, we learned Aqua Lung, but geez, hang on. We're going back. Let me get a quick heal. Guys? What the hell is this thing? I don't want to deal with it! Oh, we're gonna die! Oh, we're gonna die! We're about to be annihilated! Oh no! Did you jump out of the car? I didn't mean to jump out of the car! Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh no, how do I run? Run! That was not exactly my smartest move, y'all. How do I get back in the car? How do I get back in the car? Guys, I might be trapped in the desert. Oh no. Can I manipulate you? You know what? Let's use the aqua lung on you. Take that. Earthquake yourself. Oh, the earthquake heals him. Oh, okay, good to know. I'm just gonna use another aqua lung. Use sandstorm on you? Maybe that'll do some damage? Oh my god, that was scary. Do shorter screen transitions, back, forth, up, down, left, right. Up, down, up, down. Oh my god, was that how I get out of here? No, that's not it. Oh my god! Sir! Please! Rescue me! I'm trapped out here! Want a ride? Get me out of here! Oh my god. Guys, I didn't touch any buttons. I was trying to go into the town. It took me back into the desert! I didn't even touch any buttons. It just took me out of the buggy. Bro! Get me out of here! Bro! Bro! Oh my gosh. Do I have anything I can cast on you? Non-ML damage all enemies, cause fire to a single opponent. Just gonna shoot a flamethrower at you. You know what? Just heal everyone, Ketchy. Oh my god. So wait, then how do I go back into the town then? Is there no way to actually get back in? I might just be completely not understanding how this works. Also, I'm starting to see what Ketchy does. Apparently, Ketchy is like the gambler, where it's like the higher dice you roll, the stronger your attack is. At least with the dice limit break anyway. I think there's some way, but it's not relevant in Deuce. I mostly wanted to go back so I could restore my MP, but now that I think about it, I probably could just use my items for that. Use the world map tent? Yeah, I always forget that the tent's an option. Mostly because whenever I think of the tent, I always think of the tent from Kingdom Hearts 1. You know how in Kingdom Hearts 1, there's a tent that restores your MP and HP, but just like, there's like absolutely no reason to actually use that? It's only really useful for, it's only really useful in like, in actual Final Fantasy games. Okay, let me think here. What do I want to do? Oh, so this does actually have Aqua Lung now. That's good to know. Okay, so after Aqua Lung, we want to get the big guard, drive the buggy north back towards Costa de Sol, and cross the river over the light blue portion shown in the screenshot below. Okay. I think I know where that is, if I recall correctly. How do I pull up the map again? This way. So we want to like drive over here, if I recall correctly? Yeah, that looks like the map that they have on this picture here. Oh god! Just get randomly attacked by this jerk. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm just going to try to conserve my magic for now. Just focus on hitting him. I forget, did I give Ketchi his like best like accessories? I think he should be fine for now anyway. Do you earn the tip on getting back attacked? It's been over a year, Sagami. I don't think I remember. What was the tip again? Let's see here. Where was Costa located again? I think it was like up north here? No, I think it's actually more south. If you tap the run function and let go, they will face the enemy. The game that get— Oh, I didn't even Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's actually really handy to know. Thank you. Oh my god, Ketchi, you took so much damage, my guy. Ugh. Something tells me I need to get some more potions in the future. Do you remember— Chat, do you remember where Costa was located? I don't quite remember where it was located. Oh god, more of these assholes. Okay, yeah, just do an all-fire attack on these guys. Man, if there's one thing I really wish this game was better about, I wish this lets you, like, conserve your limits so you didn't have to use them right away. Because sometimes you just want to, like, save your limits for a big boss fight, but no, you gotta blow them now. Then again, I guess you do need to farm the limit breaks, otherwise you don't actually get them later. Wargong? What the hell's a Wargong? I assume that's a weapon. Or maybe it's an accessory. No, it's not. What? Hang on. Wargong. Where is it? Wargong. Oh, uses Berserk on all. Oh, it's a effect item. Okay. Wargong, the evolution of Dugong. It should be on the east side of the continent. Oh! I was going in the complete wrong direction then. It's actually over here then. so closer to over here then. So if I drive along the beach, we should come across the enemy I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. We found them. Okay, I'll just do a basic attack for now. Basic attack. And we will manip this beach plug. Defend. 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 Minute. And defend. Okay, this guy does not like getting manipulated, apparently, y'all. Come on, I know you want to use your fancy thing to protect. Why am I not able to manipulate him? Is there a stat involved for this? Is it a luck stat? There we go, got him manipulated. Okay, we'll just defend over here. So big guard all allies. And we'll just like try to seal this. Ah, there we go, very nice. I think I still need to do a manip on Ketchy, so yeah, I think I still need to do a manip on this side over here. All right, and we'll just have it bite itself. There we go, got a nice brand new skill for ourselves, everybody. Catchy manipulating, toxic behavior, typical. It is actually RNG, I figured. Partially luck, but also based on the comparison of you and their levels. Both got the E skill. Yeah, both got the E skill. Because like it's based on whether or not you get hit by it, right? Here, I'll check. Got Aqua Lung, and it should be at the bottom there. Did I not get what? What? Did I not get it? Cloud? I thought Cloud did. Oh my god, I am so mad. Well, at the very least, Barret got it, so yay. All right, we'll do that once more again. I mean, we're right along here. Just roam around the beach for a little bit. I thought enough time passed already that it would actually use it. It was a side attack? Oh. And now it's a back attack? Okay, well, focus on Beach Plug A. Cloud, you can kill the other ones for now. Kill the B one. Nutting Steel. Manipulate A. Which I keep missing on, unfortunately. There we go. This mandate should work this time. Perfect. Okay, now we just defend. Use the big guard on all allies here. There we go. Okay, Cloud should have been affected, right? Ideally. Yep, I can see the barrier right there. Yeah, we got it. I don't think it had the MP for it. Oh, is that what happened? That must have been what... You know what? You're right. I completely forgot that enemies do have MP usage as well. There we go. Got big guard. Perfect. All right, where are we heading to next? Next up is getting White Wind. To acquire the White Wind ability, you will have to travel back to the other continent. Drive the buggy straight into Costa del Sol without getting out of the vehicle, and then wander over to the Costa del Sol harbor. All right. You know what? Let's do a quick save so I don't accidentally lose progress again. Like, imagine if I just, like, got out of the buggy and I just died. I would have been so mad. Anyway, so we're gonna have to drive all the way to the other continent. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Do I want to use my magic? Not yet. Let's see if they have anything worth stealing. They have nothing to steal. Boo. Chat, can you guys do me a remind me about something? Is it always Cloud? What? What do you mean he's already? What the hell did you do, you jerk? Man, should I be glad or not glad that my main character dying doesn't cause me a game over? Dr. Source Fact. It has been a while since we did Dr. Source Fact. Hey, chat. You know, whenever you need a source, don't turn to AI. You know who you should turn to? A cute brown skin girl with green hair. Dr. Source, please, we have an important question to ask you right now. Can you tell me, why is Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII so perfect, according to Sagami? I see. So, Dr. Source is informing me that Tifa is perfect based on how you choose to perceive her. If you see perfection before you, she can only be perfection. There is nothing that she can do that can let you down, and you should always believe in the perfection that believes to be the perfect girl that they want for you perfectly. Yeah, right, let's go with that. Thank you, Dr. Source, for your info, and remember, chat, if you need a source, she's your source. Would you like to go to dinner? Why are you guys so into Dr. Source? I thought you guys would be more into like Natalie, or maybe she's just appealing to me. Letting characters die is how you grind in limits without over leveling. You know what? I mean, that's fair. Sagami, remind me, in order to level limits, are they based off of like, to change the break level, begin, no. Is it like, do you like just use it and that's how you get the limit break, or am I misunderstanding how it works? Because like, I want to get to level 3, but I think you get level 3 just based on how many times you level, or am I misunderstanding? I think that's how that works anyway. I like how simple the explanation for dice is. Rolls dice. Damage. Diffuses after hitting one opponent. Attacks one opponent. To get the second limit of each level, it's based on how many times you use it. To unlock new levels, it's based on kills. So in other words, if I want to get to level 2, I need Barret to murder everything. Excluding level 4. I assume level 4 is a side quest based thing. You don't have to tell me the side quest, I just assume. Level 4 is side quest. Are there 2 level 4s, or is there only 1 level 4? Using the first level is based on usage in the same level. Killing enemies is how you get higher. Okay, got it. In that case, I'm gonna need Ketchy and Barret to do a lot of killing. You know what? In that case, I think I'm gonna have Cloud sit out of the next few fights then. Sorry, Cloud, you're just gonna have to remain dead for a little bit. Sorry, buddy. Ketchy is unique in that they only go to level 2. Ketchy doesn't have limits beyond level 2? That's weird, but okay. Stole a TS bomb? What? Y'all are carrying bombs? You know, I'm just going to manipulate these guys just because they're being really annoying. Oh my gosh, they're also hitting like a truck here. dead. Oh no, Barret's dead. Barret's dead. Barret's dead. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Okay, that did not work out nearly as well as I was hoping for. Barret, can we do something? Cloud's body science smell is attracting flies. Give me a few days. Okay, so I can't climb the mountain. That's good to know. I assume this is how you get back to, wait, where the hell is this? Wait, that's not right. Wait. Hey, who said that, like, Costa is to the east? You have to hop out of the car to enter town. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh my god, the dives do so much damage. I'm surprised that Ketchy doesn't have like a level 3 or 4. That's kind of crazy. It's okay, Cloud. Just lie down on the ground for a bit. You're good. You're good. You'll be fine, buddy. Heichi is actually the RNG and gag character, technically. Fair enough. Okay, so you get out with Circle, and then you just, like, walk here. Oh, wait, we're in the wrong town! Okay, hang on. Let me get back in. Wait, if that's not where Costa is, where is Costa located? Hang on. I'm trying to remember where Costa is actually located. If I pull up the map here. Oh, thank God someone actually made a Reddit image for me to actually reference here. Oh, Costa's on the northeast. That's where it is. Okay, I got mixed up. And of course, it throws me back into combat. Sure. Oh God, when did I take so much damage? A club? You know, I just realized something. I think the Joker that we had earlier was the reason that we died. I must have gotten extremely unlucky when that card gambler guy showed up. Okay, you know what? We're just going to focus on healing, and we'll have Barret be the one who finishes these guys off, since Barret mostly needs to get, like, his kills up for his level 3. I didn't even realize it was an insta-kill. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like I said, we're just going to focus on healing, and Barret will be the one who finishes these guys off for us. Or we can defend, that also works too, frankly. Hey Cloud, did you see that? You impressed with me yet, buddy? Man, I'm feeling good after Dying died. Now I can finally live my life the way I want. Be able to raise a white girl as my daughter. Why did I make that as a joke? Anyway, that should be Costa right there, right? Do you think they drag, like... Do you think they purposely drag, like, Cloud's body out whenever they come across an enemy they need to fight? during these RNG segments. Like, hey, Cloud, come on, buddy. I know you really like getting into a scrap, right? Get in there. Come on. Also, I didn't realize these guys can spawn out other enemies. Okay, that should be where Coast is. There we go. You know, I probably could have made a joke video all of...
for an all-out attack!
Yo, Sub Rosa, thank you so much for your raid. How y'all doing? Here we go. Shout out for the Sub Rosa. Hi everyone, the name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. Currently going through Final Fantasy VII. Oh, you're playing Repo. Nice. How was that? You have fun? Were you playing with some buddies? But yeah, I'm like I said, I typically do blind playthroughs and currently doing Final Fantasy VII. Never played it before and trying to get to know the game and characters. It was a good time. That's great to hear. I do have a little bit of a greeting that I do whenever people raid me, so how about I give you a proper one?
Good evening and welcome. I'm No Limit, and I'll be streaming for you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some emotes? Or a little memes? 3, 2, 1, fire! Limit, 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 go, go! Love it, limit, or a little memes.
Don't mind my stupid countermeasures. Thank you again for the raid. If you got any post-stream stuff you gotta attend to, like get water, food, all that good stuff, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, we're currently doing a little bit of enemy farming at the moment because unfortunately I thought it'd be cool to grab some enemy skills thanks to the fact that we apparently came across a thing that allows us to manipulate enemies that allows to give us their special skills. So currently just like trying to get those enemy skills up before we head out to the next story beat. Is there a way to heal myself? I know there's like an inn somewhere around here. Do I even, okay, now that I think about it, do I even want to go into the inn? Because if I go into the inn, how expensive would it be to rest here? Or am I allowed to like get a free stay at the inn? Not seeing anyone around here though. Oh, right, I forgot that we have a whole bunch of magic to work with now. Hey, so I just realized something. Now that we have Ketchi, we have 7 party members, right? That means that we have 9. So that means that, if I recall correctly, that means there are a total of 9 party members in this game just from pop culture osmosis. Revive. Oh, I could get a revive. Do I even have a I don't have a revive. But would it be better to just use a Phoenix down? Or does revive fully restore your HP as well? You know what, chat? Can I get your guys' opinion on this? Do you think it's worth the MP to get a revive? Or do you think a Phoenix down is better? What if you run out of Phoenix Downs? Yeah, but what if you run out of MP? Raises revive up to half HP. I think you take one of these with you. Yeah, I think I'll just take one. I don't think we need more than that though. That's mostly for emergencies more than anything, right? I already have 9 Phoenix Downs. I could probably use a few more high potions. I'll buy 5 high potions. Don't really need anything else though. Life raises to half, life 2 raises to full. Oh, so if I just like keep it around so I can get a full revive, that would be pretty nice actually. Unfortunately, I can't stay at the end right now. That's a little annoying. All right, if that's going to be the case then, how about we... do I really need this HP capacity on me at the moment? Oh, the elemental's actually not doing anything right now. I guess we'll just put on the revive for now. Yeah, just keep that there. And hold on to my summon materia as we hopefully get to the next level. If I recall correctly, this material also has life 3/re-raise, which is an auto revive upon being KO'd. Oh, you know what? I can see the value in that actually. You know what? In that case, yeah, having a revive would actually be pretty nice. All right, in that case, I think we should be fine in terms of our material loadout then. Unless I'm crazy and forgetting something that should not be equipped right now. No, I think our enemy skill list is looking pretty fine at the moment. Full heal, all poison protect is good. Say attack power even from the back. Ketchy! Oh, I just realized something. Ketchy's actually in the front. Hang on, let's put Ketchy in the back there. There we go, much better. No wonder he was taking so much damage earlier. Where the heck is the heal? Where the heck is the inn? Like, I know the inn says right here, but for some reason they're not letting me rest here unless I'm supposed to talk to this dude here. 200 gil a night. Ugh, it's so expensive! I'm gonna say no. As much as I'd like to, I don't think it's worth it right now. We'll worry about that later. Whatever. Anyway, if I recall correctly, we wanted to head back over here so that we could... where is it? You have to travel to the other continent, drive the buggy to Costa, wander over to Costa de Sol Harbor. Speak to the man at the docks and pay him 100 gil to travel back to Junon. Wrong place. Late but now, beach town and no swimsuits for the party? Bummer. Believe me, I'm sure a lot of people will have way too much fun with Barret dressed up as Popeye the Sailor. Oops. Hi there. Don't know what your story is, but hang in there. Thanks, buddy, in a Speedo. You wanna give me a ride? The of being stowaways is 100 gil to Junon. I'll pay up, sure. Guys, remember when Final Fantasy VII was it Rebuild? I think it was Rebuild when that came out and everyone just lost their minds over Tifa's swimsuit and there was just like artwork of that for a while. I remember that and I wonder why I remember that. Do as we sail across the sea. Can confirm that you were indeed everyone. I'm glad that you agreed, Clover. All right, here we are in Junon. Okay, so what do we do here? I'm thinking you might need to send some refreshers. My advisor is telling me no. My advisor being my brain. Okay, thankfully you still have your buggy after you exit Junon. Thank God. You lose your mind over Tifa every day. Oh, so valid. Okay, so the enemy you're looking for is called a Zemzalek. It's a giant bird creature. Okay, so let's head out of Junon. I hope Junon's music isn't a copyright claim. It's not a very popular song, I imagine, compared to the rest of Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. Don't mind me, I forgot how much I love the music in this game. I also don't want to think about how I have no idea where everything is. Hopefully I can find the exit. I think the exit is literally directly ahead, though. Also, like, man, I really needed another JRPG in my life. It's been a while since I last played a JRPG on this channel, so it was actually really nice getting to revisit this. I think we actually need to use the next save file for this one. There we go. Oh, wait. I was about to say, Cloud was still dead on the boat ride over. That's actually really funny. Chat, I'm trying to remember, how do I get out of Junon? Every day's great at your Junon. Ooh, hello. Is that a chest? Oh, wait, this is a... Oh, right. This is a lift. And I just say, the effects actually looks pretty dang good for 1997. Was it in here? Nope. Okay, that's really funny. Get me out of here. Is this the exit? Okay, I think I found the exit. Pre-rendered backgrounds did so much for a PS1 era. I agree. The only issue is that I wish it was more obvious where, when things are placed underground for you to pick up, or like which places you can actually enter into. Anyway, so, shown on screen array under the effects minute. You can find them just outside Junon. Use manipulate and have it cast white wind on your party. So look for this bird thing. Okay. I don't want to be walking around in circles, walking around and down circles. You know when you see it? Gotcha. Well, these are definitely not it. Might as well use this as an opportunity to just beat these guys up, I guess. Barret needs to kill more enemies after all. Just to confirm, it doesn't matter what kind, like, how I defeat them, right? It only matters that I defeat them with that character. Right? I assume that's probably the case. I did not mean to get out. Get back in, Cloud. Thank you. Can you imagine us just doing donut holes? Ah, there it is. Manipulate you. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. Cloud's dead. I need to revive him in order to actually get hit by this thing. Hang on. Okay, so use white wind on all of us. Barret, don't use anything yet. We need you to revive Cloud. There we go. Use white wind on all of us again. All its powers used up. Fantastic. Let's just blow it up then. Got it. Got it. No doubt. No doubt. Barret, just blow out his back. Just blow out his own back. Thank you. And this is what happens when you forget that Cloud needed to be hit by that. Big oops. Oh, actually, chat, if I were to put 2 enemy skills on one character, would that character be able to get both the enemy skill on both of the materia on one character? You can press circle, cycle between characters, but I don't know what button is that on your controller. I can cycle between characters? I didn't realize that was an option. Oh, it's no, it's triangle. It's triangle. Nothing to steal, that's fine. White wind on all allies, there we go. Wabam! Okay, now Barret, try and steal this guy over here. Keep on defending. Thunderbolt yourself. You cannot, because it's all used up. That's actually really freaking funny, actually. Keep defending. Oh, you know what? Let's use this fire too. That should wipe out everyone here. There we go. White wind is indeed actually goated. I can believe it. There we go. It actually goes through reflect. I don't want to give an answer on doubling up on E skill as I don't know off the top of your head. No worries. Anyway, Bachan! Where you at, girl? We need some water, please. Thank you. Always appreciate the reminder. Okay, let me read Sagami's message. Full limit level raises is based on the character getting finishing damage on enemies. Second limit in a level is based on first limit on level usage. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, like, so I am doing the right thing right now by having Barret kill things then. I'm sorry, I just got Grenade Bomb. Was Grenade Bomb what I think it is? Yep, I killed enough enemies to get up to level 2, baby. There we go, got our level 2. So Grenade Bomb attacks all opponents. Oh! All right, well, there we go, everyone. Got our level 2 set. And Ketchi just needs to spam out more dice. All right, well, I guess we don't really need to use Barret anymore in this instance, so let's get some of the girlies in here. Hey, Aerith, get your butt out here. Ketchi, you can stick around for a bit. Oh, look at that. Aerith actually got her limit going at the moment, too. Ugh, you know what's the annoying thing with Aerith, though? Her limits don't kill, so I have to kill with her magic. Steal magic. Constrains to stop the magic of all... So it's a silence. Got it. So I basically need to give Aerith, like, all of my magic in order to actually have her kill anything, then. Alright, let's arrange these. Let's see here. Barret. Ugh, do I really want Aerith to be the one tanking attacks, though? She'll be fine. Aerith will be fine. I trust Aerith to be fine. Ideally, Aerith will be fine. Checking if there's anything I want to upgrade at the moment. Not really. Thankfully, Aerith is a goated magic user. Thankfully for that. So yeah, I'm just going to mostly focus on Aerith getting some kills in. right. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does White Magic do? White Wind do? White Wind is an excellent spell that heals your party for a considerable amount of HP, effectively allowing you to rely less heavily on Restore Materia, Cure spells, and potions/high potions. You can also pick up the Frog Song ability by battling an enemy called a Touch Me, which looks like a small frog. Touch Me enemies can be found in the areas around Gungaga. It is now time to travel back to Gungaga if you haven't already. Drive the Bad Googie back to Junon and sail back to Kozen Desal and drive back to Gold Saucer! Alright, well, time to trek back, everybody. You know, I've heard Me Gungaga for a lot prior to playing Final Fantasy VII. I thought it was a Final Fantasy X joke, actually. Because, like, don't sue me around. Wait, how? How do I go back? Wait, hang on. If I can't go inside. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can pay money. Okay. Ishi-wi Gungaga. It's basic grammar, SpongeBob. But yeah, I always thought it was a Final Fantasy X thing because, like, I don't know, it sounds like something that Waka would say in that game, you know? It's like, me Gungaga. And I didn't even realize, like, Gungaga was actually a location in this game. I'm guessing it must have started from, like, Final Fantasy Remake? Unless, like, Remake... Actually, no, it couldn't have been! Because Remake ended when they first left, Midgar, right? Unless, like, Me Gungaga is, like, a rebuild joke. Might have been rebuild. Or not. Wait, is it? Man, now I don't even remember the remake titles. I know it's remake. Is rebuild the third game or the second game? Oh, it was Crisis Core? See, I never would have guessed that. Is the joke Me Gungaga that the guy is actually from Gungaga? I'm going to assume that's actually the case. Remake, Rebirth, and we don't know 7-3 yet. Oh, you know why I think it's Rebuild? Because I think about Evangelion. I keep on thinking of Rebuild of Evangelion. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I don't know if I'll actually play Crisis Core. I heard Crisis Core is a good game. I don't know. Like, I don't want to play all the Final Fantasy VII related games. I mostly wanted to play the numbered titles. Like, I'll play like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, and maybe 13 too. Crisis Core is fun, but it is its own thing. I figured. All right. Hopefully this will take us back here. Yes, it does. Okay, that was not as much of a trek as I thought it was going to be. All right, so all we gotta do is head back to the Golden Saucer, which is right here. And after we get to the Golden Saucer, we gotta get limited play to get into their Final Fantasy VII era. FF5 is a fun one. I will say this. Okay, do you know why I never played Final Fantasy 1 through 5? It's not because I think they're bad games. I just never hear anything about it from a mainstream perspective. Like, whenever people talk about the best Final Fantasy games, they usually start with 6. So that's why the first Final Fantasy game I played on stream was 6. And you know what? Final Fantasy VI was freaking amazing. I love Final Fantasy VI. And I'm enjoying 7 so far. It's a little grindy for my liking, but it's fine. I like Final Fantasy VI a lot, though. I still need to actually play through 6, like what you've seen. Oh, Final Fantasy 6 is so good. I love it so much. I had a friend guiding me through it, and it was such a fun time. Honestly, it was such a fun playthrough. So get back to Juna, go to Golden Saucer, use the buggy, cross the river shown in the screenshot below. So cross that river and go to a black structure. So there's a river somewhere around here? Where's the river? FF1 is a good RPG. I heard that FF1 is interesting is the best way to put it. Okay, Cloud, you're just going to defend. Aerith, you're going to just blow everything up. Just blow everything up, girl. Have fun. Cloud, you keep on defending. We'll just do a heal everyone. And, Fire 1 should be enough to knock him out, I think. I'm gonna laugh a lot if that was actually enough for Erin to get her level 2. What amazing timing! Oh my god! Oh, that was such perfect timing there. You don't need a grind in 7, but knowing specific things makes you want to grind a certain way for characters. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing with the limits right now, am I right? Oh my god, what incredible timing. That was so funny. Oh man, okay. Let's see what that is. Breath of the Earth, what does that do? Cures all status ailments of all allies. Ugh. You know what's frustrating? That's not very good. I feel like Healing Wind is more useful. But at the same time, we do need to level it up, unfortunately, so yeah. Alright, how's the rest of the party looking like at the moment? Let's swap you guys out. Tifa, how you doing, Tifa girl? How's your limits looking? Oh, Tifa needs to kill way more. Okay, in that case, yeah, let's get Tifa back in the party for now. That was some amazing timing. That was so funny, actually. Alright, Tifa, let's give you all fire. Yeah, we'll just swap everything around. Give you Edgery skill, give you steel, give you Ramu, give you HP increase, give you earth, give you revive. There we go. And we'll just keep rocking Ketchi for now until he gets his level 2 as well. Yeah, this seems good. Man, I didn't think we were actually that close to her level 2, actually. Thanks for the clip, Sagami. I like Final Fantasy 3, but dear god, the end game of that is brutal. I heard people really don't like 2. I don't know why people don't like 2, I just heard people don't like 2. Okay, so we cross the river here. Cloud, you keep on defending. Tifa, just firing everyone here. And we'll just use the limit here as well, since we still need to get Ketchi's limits up. Is there any way to manipulate the RNG? Oh my god, double 5s? That is so much damage. I assume there's no actual way to be able to manipulate the MP on it. Or the dice roll anyway. Yeah, it's probably just pure RNG, if I were to take a wild guess. Yeah! Yeah! Double yeah! Pow, pow, pow. You know, if I could have Tifa do a somersault on me, That'd make me very happy as well. Two has an interesting way to develop, hang on a second, set.
Same, but get in line.
Has an interesting way to develop characters. He never played FF2, but I played a bit of 3 on DS and got tired of grinding in that game fairly early on. You say that, but there's a surprising lack of true RNG in this game. Yeah, a lot of it is very manipulated, so I'm actually surprised. Oh wow, we are definitely over level with Cloud. Oops. Maybe we should just let Cloud die and then revive him when it's time to, like, find another enemy. Anyway, looks like Gongaga is this black structure in the distance. We can skip the Gongaga area altogether and head straight to Cosmo Canyon, but it's a short and easy and there are a few items you can pick up while you're there. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go to Gongaga. No reason not to. Hello? 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 Is someone there? Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on. Who do you like? Yo, base tastes. Base tastes. Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Lena, No, she likes Sang. I never knew that, but Sang likes that ancient. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Sang likes Aerith? What are they talking about? Okay, so don't get me wrong, I love Tifa, but can we admit that Elena be mighty cute? And I'm not saying that because she's blonde. I can't remember you said you wanted to. Oh yeah, I definitely want suggestions for extra dialogue. If there's extra dialogue, I am all for it, Sagami. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different. Ah! Oh no! They're here, they're really here. She's such a doofus. I love my doofuses. Then it's time. Rude, don't go easy on him. Not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my... Oh my god! Is this amazing or what? I actually added Tifo into the party right at this as this was going on. There, well, we're counting on you. I'll report to Zhang. Zhang. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? After this fight, I'd add Aerith into the party with Tifa. Basically, if you see them in town in Gongaga, you want both of them in your party as you explore. Got it! That's sad. That's as far as you go. Ba 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 ba. Alright, you know what? Might as well see if we can steal something off of you. Is there any point in manipulating these guys? Not really, but they hit like a truck. Okay, let's heal. Tifa! Can I steal something off of Rude, maybe? I'm sure Rude appreciates Tifa grabbing. Nope, there's nothing to steal. All right, that's fine. Just cast a white wind on everybody then. Ketchy, how about you? You know what, let's see if we can get some kills going, actually. Oh, you know what? Yeah, big guard on everybody, baby! Oh, that's actually so nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is that we're just mostly going to just like annihilate these guys using the new skills we just picked up. Go on, Tifa, go blow them up with the Aqua Lung. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious! Hey, Tifa, here's my number. See you later. Bye! I do like how he just saunters off. That's actually really funny. Ooh, hey, looks like the all leveled up on Ketchy. Perfect. Fairy Tale. Sure, I'll take that. How'd they know that we were here? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. And that means... A spy? No way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. Okay, so, chat. I know a lot about Final Fantasy VII story. Not necessarily because I actively looked it out, but because there's so many video essays about Final Fantasy VII from big content creators, as well as people always talking about plot points from Final Fantasy VII. So I know certain things, if you catch my drift. Final Fantasy VII was the game of a generation. It was hard to avoid. Yeah, so I kind of know things more than I should. I don't know if it's true in this game, but in the remake, Rude will target Tifa last in fights. If I recall correctly, Rude never actually attacked Tifa, so I would not be surprised. I trust everyone. I trust everyone, including this random cat guy that we just met in a freaking amusement park, who was only here to tell me fortune telling. Yep, I totally trust you. 100%. FF7 is one of the most talked about games to death ever. There's very little that's a secret anymore. Yeah, I'm just saying that I happen to know certain things about, yeah, anyway. Alright, so let's see here. So we beat up Rude and Reno. Oh, wait, Fairy Tail's a weapon. Oh, Fairy Tail is a weapon for Aerith, actually. Yeah, okay, so according to the guide I'm reading, basically the battle's not particularly difficult. You want to focus your attacks on Reno, as you will only get the item from the Turk you KO first. So either you KO Rude or Reno first, and Reno drops the Fairy Tail weapon. Okay, I wish I knew about that ahead of time, but good to know. Let's see if that's actually worth equipping onto Aerith. And I cannot equip it onto Aerith because she's not in the party. Hang on, let me drop out of here really quick. So Sagami said that we should get Aerith into the party for a bit. So let's get her in here. There we go. And let's see if the weapon is any better. Oh, that is so much better than what we could. Oh my god! It has 7 slots! Oh my god! That is why we picked up the Fairy Tail! Why did no one tell me about this? And this is why you have to read ahead on the guide! I wouldn't have known about this otherwise! Holy moly! That is a really, really good item! Alright, anyway. Let's see here. Protects from frog and small. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, look how many materia slots we got out of that. That's crazy. Alright, let's arrange these really quick. You know what, let's steal Ketchy's equipment. Okay, there is one issue with this one. The problem is there's no attached stuff on here, so that's a little bit of a problem. That's fine though. I think we can work with this. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't use the all on this at the moment, so I guess we'll just have to pocket this one for now. Mastercaster Aerith with 7 materia slots for real. What's the growth on it? Normal, I assume? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, it's a normal growth, so it's not double, unfortunately. So the Wizard Staff does double the growth, but freaking 7 materia slots, oh my god! That's wild. Anyway, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put, guys, I'm gonna put all the summon slots onto Aerith. Yeah, just put all the summon slots onto Aerith. Just because, so that way that she can just passively grow all of these for us. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do that. Let's see here. Restore is fine here. Mental, what do I want to protect her against? Let's protect her against poison. Yeah, protect her against poison like that. She can keep the restore, ice, fire, sense. She doesn't really need sense. Let's put the sense onto Tifa there. Let's see here. Fire, ice, restore. Let's give her lightning. There you go, she got lightning. Oh, we probably should give her... Oh, wait, no, long range isn't that useful for her because long range is only good for, like... Hang on, let me put this long range onto Yuffie because, like, Yuffie is mostly going to be sitting in the back, so long range is actually better there for her. There we go. So there we go, so there we go. So Aerith has all the summons and she has, like, all the magic types except for Earth. I think that works out in the long run. Yeah, this works out just fine. Yuffie does not need long range, just like, you know. Oh, she doesn't! Okay, I guess I'll swap out long range onto Aerith then. Yeah, because I already had like 2 ice, so I'll just like, yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Tifa is fine here. Oh wait, I need Manip. Where's Manip? Yeah, let's give Aerith Manip as well. What do I want to get rid of? I guess we can get rid of Ice for now. Yuffie and most of Barret and future party members do not worry about long range. Then what's the point of long range? Like, what's the actual point of long range then? Is there any use for long range? Actually, hang on. Let me take a look at long range. So long range, ability list is just long range attack. For melee fighters, Cloud, Tifa, Red, 13, etc. I guess, but like, I don't really see Tifa and Cloud being in the back row all that much. Shrug. Big shrug. Again, I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. It doesn't really matter all that much, I think. Okay, let's see here. Cloud, you currently have Transform, you have Lightning, Enemy Skill. Actually, hang on, let's trade out this Lightning over here so we can swap these here. There we go. Enemy Skill equipped, that's fine. Is there anything else I want to give you? How about we give you, Sheesh, I don't know what I want to give you. I guess you can have this heal. And this ice? Sure. Anything else I can throw on you? More ice? Another restore? Sure. Putting them in the back to reduce damage, but also able to attack enemies from afar? I get that. I guess maybe I can put Cloud in the back? Sure, why not? We'll put Cloud in the back and then we'll give him the long range one. That way we can give restore. Oh wait, we already have a restore on Aerith. Okay, let me steal this ice. Yeah, there we go. Steal the ice. And then Cloud can have the restore. Okay, there we go. I think we've... Oh my god, the amount of menuing in this game sometimes, guys. The amount of menuing. Actually, hang on a second. Let me take a look at my... Okay, here's the thing. I think we're going to call it here. It's about midnight, and it is technically a weeknight. Trying to keep obscure mechanics in mind without going too far. No, I totally get that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, Sagami. I trust you. I do. I trust you. Okay, chat. Let me ask this before we go too far. Will Gungaga take a long time? And by long time, I mean like an hour. If it'll take an hour, I think we'll call it. It comes up in a few fights in the game, but after a point, having magic in summons kind of circumvents it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, honestly. That being said, though, I am kind of curious. Once we do actually level up long range, you don't have to answer this. I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. I'm wondering what the level 2 of long range actually does. I'm gonna assume it's like, oh, if you're in the back, you do even more damage. That actually would be really funny if that actually was the case, though. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking we'll call it here. I think most of Gungaga's exploring it at this point. Yeah, in that case, I think we'll call it here. I think we're in a pretty good spot right now that we don't need to rush into it, especially since it's so late. Yeah, sorry, Raven's lover. It's a little late. It is midnight my time. I don't want to keep people up because, like, it is a weekday and, well, a weeknight, about to become a weeknight. And I do appreciate everyone being here and watching this silly stream of mine. It does mean a lot to me, you know? But yeah, that's just going to be it for now. It's quote-unquote late o'clock. See? Sagami gets it. Everyone, thank you so much for coming back for the return of Final Fantasy VII. I really do appreciate y'all coming out and watching this silly stream of mine. I hope I proved to be entertaining enough as I was consulting this guide. All right. That being said, though, the next stream will be on Tuesday. We're going to be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel because there's an event going on in that right now involving dice rolling. And I kind of want to give that a fun try. Zenless Zone Zero will be back on Wednesday. As for Final Fantasy VII, I might stream on Thursday. I'll let you guys know, but if I don't stream on Thursday, it'll be on Friday. Sagami!
Thank you!
Thanks for the 7 gift subs too. The Rose 983, Twitch of Spades, Taliesin, Paper Star, Dingity Dingus, Enzo, and Fanto Plays. Everyone, enjoy the emotes. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, Final Fantasy back on Thursday or Friday. If there's any change to the schedule, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Sagami being a rude jerk, as per usual, throwing freaking gift subs at me when I'm trying to end the stream! But yeah, enjoy the emotes, Enzo. What was I saying? So, changes, you can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon, and we're watching Wonder Woman tomorrow night. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, I'm gonna find ourselves a raid target. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Let's see. Who is streaming? I know Star was streaming earlier, but it doesn't seem like she's around. Oh my god! It is so rare that I actually get to raid this person. I'm surprised they're up so early. What are they playing right now? Oh! Ken the Bug and the User are going to Aqua Lung. You know what? I kind of like that one, Gaddy. That one's really good. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, we're going to raid with this. If you're not subscribed, don't worry about the email. Just raid with the message. You know who we're raiding? God damn it, I just realized You know what? I'm just going to ignore the hype train because you know what? There is a charity marathon going right now by a good friend of ours. Their name is Zachman103. They are currently raising money for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. And they're currently doing a Mario charity marathon. It looks like they're like basically you are like the whole thing is like if you subscribe or drop money or something like that, Zachman will play any Mario related game. And it looks like they're currently playing Wario World. You're gonna suggest Crash Course to Remember? That is not that bad too. You know what? We'll add it in. Hang on. I'll add it in, Sagami, just for you. Hang on. Copy that. I have to keep talking because I don't want to get copyright claim because I really, really hate Square Enix right now. So we're just going to do that. Okay, like I said, we're raiding Zachman and their charity marathon. Go give them all the love. I'm going to mute the audio here. Until next time, everybody, y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everyone. I am so tired. My throat is gonna die. Square Enix, fix your copyright. Ah!